My name is Michelle La Liberté. I'm the production designer on Scream 6, and you're watching Craven's Something Scary.
Well, good evening, everyone. It is home base time. What do I mean by that? Well, it's Saturday night. This is my streaming night that you can always count on 95% of the time. I'll be here, and it is Saturday night. It's so great to see all of you here coming in to the live chat. I have a couple of guests joining tonight as well. We're going to have a great time. One of them has not been here in a little while. And I have to say, I've missed him. He's a great friend, a great supporter of the channel. One of our pillars, usually here all the time. But life's been busy, okay? Life gets busy for all of us at times. And we all have those kind of seasons. But thankfully, his season is coming to an end. Things are slowing down to some degree, and enough that he could join us tonight. So he'll be coming in shortly, as well as another great friend of the channel and true supporter and pillar of the channel also, even a lot of ways you guys don't even know about yet. So they're going to be a lot of fun to have on the channel here in just a few minutes. But before I bring them on, let's real quickly want to say hello to the chat. And before I even do that, I have an announcement I need to make for you guys. Some of you, I know that it looks like Caden has already seen it. But in case you're just jumping in, and which the chat is continuing to grow as I speak, or if you didn't happen to notice it, I'm very happy to announce I rarely do this. It's not very often that I do this, but because I'm very, very, very selective on this, and it's very much a process that I have to feel very comfortable about and a relationship about. And this individual has proven themselves capable. I trust them in this very, very important and a very, very important role. I mean, honestly, I was trying to think of another adjective to add to it, but it's very important and it requires a lot of trust because I've enabled a lot of ability and power, if you will, in the live chat to this individual. But they've earned it. They've earned my trust. They're friends. I've had them on the channel millions of times. I mean, figuratively speaking, of course, lots of times. And one of the things about being a moderator on my channel is that you have to attend 75-80% of every live stream I do. So you don't have to be at every live stream because that's not practical. But 75% as the floor, 80% is the sweet spot. So that is darn near every time you see a live button, me go live, you need to be here. And this individual meets that criteria in spades. And not only that, they have for a long time. I'm not talking about a month or two or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. I'm talking about dang near a year, maybe even more than a year. I have to go back and look. So long, I've forgotten. That's how long it's been. So they have proven themselves that they have earned this spot. And I'm just excited to announce this. So without further ado, please, I want everyone in the chat to give a very warm welcome and a round of applause to the newest moderator of Craven Something Scary, my friend, Polar. Polar, welcome to the team. You are on a very, very small, select group of people that I trust to moderate my chat, and you've earned it, my friend. You deserve it. And I just want to say thank you for your support, and you're awesome. So I know you're going to be amazing as a moderator, and we'll be talking more offline with a lot of other things I want to talk to you about. But anyway, guys, make sure to congratulate Polar because that is not an easy thing to accomplish. It takes a lot of time for a proving ground for me to consider you for a moderator. So it's a big deal here on the channel. So Polar is I agree, Kaden. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. She's awesome. All right, so that's my big announcement, and I want to say hi to the chat. You guys are also awesome, And I see all you here, Russell and Deontay and Juan and Chris, of course, Caden, Mega Giants, DJ Jack, Ghostface Fanatic. What's up, my friend? Good to see you as well. And Polar says, thanks, everyone. It's an honor to be a mod on this wonderful channel. Well, Polar, thank you. And trust me, it's my honor to have you as one. You're awesome. Thank you. Who else? Who else is here? Denisha, what's going on? John Best, Charlie. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Charlie, I'm sorry you're in pain tonight. I really am. I'm so sorry. I hope that this live stream tonight will in some way, obviously can't take away physical pain, but I hope that it will maybe be a distraction for you. At least distract you from it a little bit. Charlie, thanks for being here. All right. I think I said Russell. What's that, Russell? Heather. What's up, Heather? Okay. All right. Let me make sure I haven't missed anybody. So far, that's chat. Oh, talking Star Wars. What's up? Deontay's here as well. Okay. Great. Great to see you. Kyle. What's up, Kyle Brandon? All right. Okay, guys. So here's what we're going to do. First of all, let me bring one of my guests on. No reason to wait any longer. So, guys, this is one of. I have two more. I have two guests. One's ready. One has some technical difficulties he's working through, but will be here soon. So, in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, another pillar of the channel, Craven Cut member. He is. I have him on here. On here all the time, because he's just fun to hang out with, and it's turned into just such a good friend. And I'll be on his channel soon. Stay tuned. We'll if we can work it out. But please welcome the guy that I gotta say, he's got the most killer self intro that I'm not even gonna try to do it. I'm not gonna try to top it. I'm just gonna let him go. I'm gonna pull that string and just let it go. So, guys, please welcome to the stream my good buddy from the Late Night Horror Show. I think it's show. It's a new name. Okay. I'm learning it. Please welcome Ed Show, Late Night Horror Show. Please welcome Mr. JT.
What is going on, everybody in the chat? All you horror geeks, freaks, and awesome peeps, you know me. It's JT from, yes, the Late Night Horror Show. You got it right. And I love being on this panel. You know, I love being on this panel so much every Saturday. Like, I will literally cancel my 20-year anniversary of my wife. I'm kidding. 15. Yeah. 15 because odd number. But no, congratulations, Polar. You deserve it. How you doing, buddy?
Man, I'm doing great. I really am. Been looking forward to hanging out tonight with you guys. And I call this like a chill stream, you know, Just a chill stream.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing, though. We got this great little bonus. The Saw X, or the Saw 10 trailer, dropped about an hour or so ago, hour and a half ago or so. I have not seen it. JT, have you seen it?
No, okay. Sir.
All right. So, and my third guest is actually backstage. Now I hear him knocking. So let me bring him in right now. Guys, it's been a little while, but you all know him. Now, for some of you who are new to the channel, and this is going to be your first time to meet him. All of my old timers here, my longtime Cravenites, you guys know him well. But I'm happy to introduce for all you new folks that are a part of this community that you've never met him. You're going to love him. You're going to love him. This guy's he's making a film. We'll talk a little bit about that tonight. Not a lot. We'll mention it. He's working hard on it. But tonight's about having a break and relaxing and just chilling. But please welcome my good buddy, really good friend, Mr. Brett James Bishop. There it is.
Can you drag that out further? Brett
James.
And then go on to the next subject and don't even bring me on.
Yeah.
How is this? I have a different. We were having internet issues, and now I have a brand new.
You're good.
I'm going through something else, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
man,
smooth and everything.
It's very smooth. It's real time. There's no drag or nothing. There's no delay. It's good. Uh-oh. Well, now it's frozen. Oh well. It's so that's right when I said it too. Was it? It's gotta be all right. JT, dude, don't mess with me in that dang robot voice, because I really will think we're having problems. like, Brett, what's happening?
My back?
You know that sound? Yeah. Yes, Brett, you are moving. I see movement. Yes. I think you're back. What's going
Okay.
on, Kathy? Kathy's in the house. Hello, welcome. Make yourself at home.
So, Craven, do you
Just
like the
getting
updated intro?
I have my.
Yes, absolutely. I love the ultra zoom. It's really good. And I said this backstage, but I have to compliment you again now that we're live, JT, on adapting the Craven Something Scary color mode or color. Give me a word, guys. Color
Scheme.
The color scheme of my channel.
Yeah.
For your backdrop, it looks beautiful. It fits right in, and I think it looks awesome. So well done, man.
Thank you.
Well done.
It was actually the logo designer. You know, it's like, you know what? Because I didn't know what colors he was going to do, and he said black and red, and I really don't do a black and red, but for something in horror, it's just right. It just looks right.
It is.
It's just
totally
right. You know.
Yeah.
And the backdrop's going to change. I actually got curtains, so it's going to look like a late night show curtains. You know how the curtains they walk through, and it's going to be black, red. You know, so I'm waiting for them to come in. Yeah.
Fantastic. Real quick, I want to say hello to a couple more people. Then I'm going to lay it out. I'm going to get the link set up for the trailer. A Hollywood guy is here. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Hollywood.
Always great to see Hollywood guy back. And of course, John Best. Want to make sure I say hello to John as well. And Casey. What's up, Casey? Good to see
Casey.
you. All right. And talking Star Wars. So I just found out I have gallstones. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is awful. You know, I had my gallbladder ripped out a few years ago, and that's one thing I'm not going to have to worry about. But my friend, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your medicine will give you some comfort. And again, kind of like with Charlie, I hope our conversation tonight is entertaining and is a distraction for you to at least get your mind off things. Hopefully, that's my hope. What's up, Garen? Garen's in the house as well, saying hello to everybody. Awesome.
What's going on, Garen?
All right, man. Yeah.
I drank coffee again. Chat,
no, JT, I thought we had an arrangement. No coffee before coming on my panel anymore. That was the deal. Because last time it was.
I told you because I drank it out of Darth Vader.
No.
He's a horror guy, not a sci-fi guy. They'll never know.
You never know. All right. So, real quick, guys, before we watch the Saw X trailer, listen, if you have now I haven't seen it. JT has not seen it. Brett has seen it, but we're going to watch it together as well. He's going to watch it with us again. And for everyone in the chat, if you have not seen it, don't go watching it now. I mean, you can, but I would ask that you would wait because we're going to watch it together live, and we're going to get that first time reaction right here. So, I'm going to put a link. In fact, I'll do that right now.
The last time we did this was Scream 6, early in the morning. Remember that?
Yes, I do. It was like 8 o'clock in the morning. And I had like 150 people in the live chat.
Then we was like, well, we got to leave. We're going to Night's Channel now.
I know. We all went straight to Night's Channel and did it all over again. Okay, guys, here is the link. I just put a link there. That is the YouTube link to the channel. This is not a spoof. This is on Lionsgate's official channel.
Oh, it's real. It's real.
It's the real thing. So what I need you to do, though, I need you to click that link. Chris, I just put a link there for you. Click that link right there. Put it again. And pause it. Don't let it play. Immediately hit pause. Back it to 0. All zeros. And then pause it. Just leave it there. Okay?
Leave it there.
Leave it there. Because I'll do a countdown in a minute.
I love the songs.
And we'll all watch it together.
It's not a Craven stream without a singing song.
Of course not. You got to sing.
Not a singing song.
Oh yeah, we gotta have mustard flying everywhere. We gotta have makeup applicators flying. I mean, we gotta have all that kind of stuff going on, man. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Before we do that, real quick, I want to also acknowledge all of my patrons and my Cravenites. You guys are amazing individuals, and I sincerely appreciate every single one of you for separating your hard-earned dollars from your wallet to this channel and this economy that we're in. I know it seems to be harder and harder to do, and it means the world to me that you value what I do here on this channel and the content that I bring to you guys, to the point that you're willing to support it financially every month. You have no idea how surreal that makes me feel, and grateful and humble at the same time, and motivated to continue to try to bring you the very, very best I can do for you. So I hope you guys continue to enjoy what's going on here. And by the way, earlier today, I released another video of more never before seen photos from Scream 4. If you've not seen it, guys, I highly encourage you to check it out, because these are neverwhere. They're exclusives. They're nowhere else to be seen. And yes, I watermarked every one of those suckers.
That was the funniest part.
Did you notice that, Brett? I
was like trying to see what the image was. I was like, will you pinwheel faster, please?
That's the beautiful thing about it. You can rewind it, watch it over and over. But oh no, I've learned lessons learned, right? You learn as you do
for
this.
Sure. Yeah.
And I say, if anybody's going to go plastering this all over, I won't say the names of the sites, but if they're going to go plastering it, they can. But my channel is going to be right there with it.
It's
so
all about credit. We know about that.
Look, I give credit to the giver at the beginning of the video. I mean, I absolutely. Nate chose, and I'm humbled by it. He chose to give those. He could have given those to anybody. I mean, all the big channels would have been thrilled to have that, and he chose mine. And that says something to me. That means
it does. Really it tells them, pick one and suck it, because I got the good stuff.
Oh well, that's the.
Well, you won't say that.
He's a great guy.
But I'll say it for you, buddy.
Well, I just, like I say, I'm not trying to be pompous by watermarking them.
No,
I'm really not. I've
done the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we know what it's like when someone takes someone's footage and then they get in trouble for it. That's all I'll say about that.
Yeah, I know.
We know. It has nothing to do with any of us, anyway.
Right? No. Polar, thank you, Polar. And Polar says, "I'm glad you watermarked him." Yeah, and so did Caden. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I've learned my lesson. And when I pull up all the biggest channels you can find, and I see the picture I got the exclusive on from Chris in Montreal, and no mention of me anywhere or Chris, that's just not right, guys. I'm sorry, that's not right. You know, I don't care if you show it, but at least do the right thing.
Credit,
yeah. I think I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now. Okay.
If you think real hard, you'll figure it out.
I just seen it. Yeah, I just seen it.
Yeah.
What the?
It's kind of like
sensor.
I suspect the first thing you would do when you saw Nev Campbell is say, "Hello, Sydney." Oh, so you can take it from there. That's all the clue I'm going to give you. But you can figure that out, I think.
Holy moly.
Yeah. Buddy.
Don't cross one Craven.
I'm just saying. No, it's all good. Core 4. I'm not bitter.
Oh, well, that was cool because it's in the movie.
That was awesome. And you know what? The people that know are the people that know, or that are the ones that matter to me.
Yeah.
Like you guys know, and that's all that matters. And like I say, I can't say, and I won't say that they got it from me, but I'll let you guys be the voice, not me.
I will. I'll say it.
Yeah. I'll let you guys say it. JT. Oh gosh.
I'm not gonna say it, but the face just says it all.
Yep.
It says, "Buy my new best-selling book."
Yeah.
Now on Amazon Prime.
Nightmare Love. Stores now.
Nightmare Love.
Soon to be a major motion picture.
It remade twice.
Oh my gosh.
My lighting sucks in here right now. Hello.
It got that dramatic
look. Doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's a little
new,
darker, but it's not.
Yeah.
You're kicking the waters, man. I mean, you're not kicking the waters. You're kicking the tires.
Yeah. All this just went up today. Where am I at? All that.
Oh, hey, what's up, Bronson? Bronson's in the house.
Bronson.
Dr. Mario. I'll just say it. I'll leave it at that. Is in the house. What's up, man? Caleb? Caleb's in the house. What's up,
JT will
Caleb?
say it. He'll say it with his little beeping sensor.
Yeah, that actually, yeah, that would work too. Joseph, the horror guy, how you doing, man? And again, Caleb, good to see you too. And Val, I'm gonna make sure I said hi to Val, just in case I did not earlier. Val, good to see you. All right, and Katie from Popping the Popcorn. All right, we got a great crowd. We're 40
Katie.
plus, folks. We've got a great crowd, and somebody's going to be joining us on the panel. You know, symmetrically, yeah. I think I need the coffee.
Samsonite. I was way
yeah, just so we have like the perfect look on screen with like
the 4.
The 4,
like a core 4.
Core 4.
Core 4.
They got that from Scream 6.
I know.
I wonder where they got it from.
I stole it from Scream 6.
A year and a half before they shot it.
Yeah, I read the script before anybody. I read it before Nev.
Joseph says, I'm going to subscribe. Thank you, Joseph.
Please
Subscribe
do.
to Please, everyone on the screen
Oh,
is
yeah.
worthy of your subscription. Really worth it. The Late Night Horror Show, Brett James Bishop. Please do. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Let me just take care of one tiny little bit of business while we're talking. But one thing I want to do real quick, actually, I'll do it in just a second. Because as I was saying earlier, and I think I distracted myself, I want to acknowledge my patrons in Craven Heights for your support. And I want to put the spotlight on you guys as we're approaching 50 people here. Because after this,
50.
we're going to watch the Saw X trailer live. So get it ready, pull it up, 000, pause, and just wait. We're going to all watch it together. And if you've already seen it, that's all right. Let's watch it again. We'll watch it again together, all right?
Yeah.
So it's okay.
That's what we did with Scream 6. I think we watched it, I don't know, 10 times.
Oh, quite a few times.
That was so like worth it though. Like we were waiting so long for that.
So long. All right, so guys, for until then though, I'm going to put the amazing individuals that support this channel every month on the screen, and I want you guys to please pay attention to the names of everyone here, because they all are making this channel, helping this channel grow and making a difference. All right, so here we go, Cravenites and patrons. Let me go ahead and put you on the screen right now and tell you how much. All right, guys. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I got to take care of something here. I'm going to bring another guest on. Then we're going to watch the Saw X trailer. So one more time, real quick, I'm going to put a link to the trailer, guys, if you're just joining. Okay. Here is the live link for Saw X. Now, do not watch it, though. Please just click that link, pause it, put it back to 0. And hang on a second, all right? Give me just a minute or two here. We're going to bring another guest on. Then we're going to come back and watch the trailer. And then we're just going to talk horror with you guys.
We're going to chill.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
That look better? I think that looks a little better.
Yeah. Oh, that is better.
Yeah.
That actually looks great. That's great.
Okay.
All right, so everyone, hang tight. Nobody go anywhere. We're going to be right back. All right, we are back. Our next guest will be joining us soon, but in the meantime, we've got it's not Jar Jar Meeks. Jar Jar will not be joining the chat tonight. Sorry, Jar Jar.
To see Mindy. All right, I'll take it off.
Sorry. Okay.
Sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, and by the way, guys, speaking of wow, everyone's got it on pause. That's great. And here he comes right now. Here comes the knock at the door. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome one last guest for this stream. And it just so turns out, again, great friend of the channel and another Cravenite. Cravenite. Another Craven Cut member. This turned out to be a Craven Cut stream tonight. Kind of just rolled into that way. Bob couldn't make it. I invited Bob too. He was not able to make it.
Yeah.
But I've got 3 of my 4 Craven Cut members. Please welcome the Beard Entertainment.
Hey!
Eric, what
Oh,
is up, dude?
Hey, buddy.
Hey. Look who is it. Eric, look at the
Oh,
top
boy.
right of your screen. Look who it is.
Oh, I know. It's Brett James Bishop.
He's back, dude. Isn't that great?
It is. How's
We're
the
never gonna
movie?
We're not going to get a word in edgewise now with us three.
No.
Well,
Craven
I'm
should
gonna
just sit
I'm
back
gonna
and
time you
relax.
guys. No, I'm gonna time you guys. If you start going at it, I'm gonna be like, okay, ding, 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 ding. Eric, you're
That's
time. You gotta
hilarious.
stop. Brett, you gotta stop.
I object.
Well, here's the beautiful thing about this, man.
That's funny.
I had the power to do this,
Yeah.
and that's a beautiful power, man. It's like it takes one click. I'm teasing.
I'm always the first one to go.
Oh, now everybody's jacked up. Hold on a second. Dang it. There we go. Okay.
You know what I need to
All
get?
right.
Non-copyright like Oscar music. So if somebody's going on so long, I just hit the music.
Oh, like the play out music?
the
Yeah.
play out music. It's like, all right, you're done. Cut it.
You know
Oh
what?
my gosh.
I have a guy that composes. Well, we also have Jack, so maybe he can do it.
We're getting some shout outs here from Polar and Caleb saying, hey, Core 4. Hey,
Core
yeah.
4.
Eric, I don't know if you were here or not when I made the announcement about Polar, but Polar is Mao. And, I don't do this very often, but Polar is officially, as of tonight, my newest channel moderator. She's
She's so
earned
fantastic.
the moderator spot for the channel now. So,
Oh, nice. I'm going to be honest. I thought Polar was already a moderator.
she could have been, but she certainly has earned it. She's done everything and above and beyond. I mean, so we're all just, making sure we all congratulate her. That was because that's a very, very small group that I entrust to do that. And
For sure.
so, but
It's a lot of
trust her.
power. It's
a lot of
surprising.
power?
It's a surprising amount of power.
It is.
Mhm.
And believe me, I moderate my moderators.
Oh yeah, I was about to
trust me.
say you've got a whole chat with us and everything.
I
Like,
do.
yeah.
That's right. So Polar, you'll be added to the chat, the moderator thread, and it's a good thing though. It's a good thing. Communication is what matters the most. And
By the way,
anyway,
Chris, it is a new poster. This is going to be Billy the puppet.
I thought that looked like it.
If
I
you
can see that. Yep.
see that eye right there.
Yep.
Here's the thing
Yep.
I was contemplating, because the Jason and the Ghostface don't have eyes, right? Because they're like masks. I was contemplating not putting the pupils in Billy the puppet to see how it looked.
Mm.
Right. I mean, you can always add them back, right?
Yeah, I could always add them back. It's nothing, and they're relatively small, probably about the size of a 50-cent piece. But
Mm.
I was just wondering how it would look without
Oh, no.
the pupils. So
Well, I'll tell you
Yeah,
what we're
he'd
going
probably
to do.
be a stew puppet. See what I did there? It's Billy.
Oh, Billy. Oh,
wow.
Walk away.
all right, man. Hey, look, I am all about it, brother. I say go for it, man. I go for them. I will always support you in that. Whether it lands or not, that's on you. But
I
I'll
will.
support you.
I think I'm gonna paint it without the pupils, and
Okay.
then take a photo, then paint
Go
it with
for
the
it, dude.
pupils.
yeah.
Take a photo and just see what people vote on, because it's like I said, it's nothing to paint the pupils back in if I need to, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, the other ones don't have, and the fourth one is going to be that's a good idea, Polar. Yeah, Valak, that'd be a good one. Anyway, the other three are Michael, Jason, and Ghostface, and there's no eyes in there. It's just deep black, and I was like, that would be a cool theme to have. But with Billy, I was just thinking Saw doesn't get enough love. I think it's a modern,
I'm with
like
you.
a modern classic. So
Yeah. All right. Well, speaking of modern classics, we're about to watch. I have not seen the Saw X trailer. Neither has JT.
me
Eric,
either.
you seen it? Okay.
Nope.
So the three of us have not
The
seen
only
it,
one.
and Brett's the only one.
One to rule them all.
Do we have a specific link we're watching?
It's in the private chat. Yep,
Okay. Oh, perfect.
it's in the private chat. Everyone at home, one more time. Here's the link we're gonna watch. So click it now. When it comes through, it's sending. Click it. Pause it. Scoot it back to 0000.
Turn on your closed
Scoot it,
captions.
scoot it.
This is usually temporary. An error occurred on YouTube. Well, that's not good. Try it again. Yes. Oh man, the other day my StreamYard chat quit syncing. It never had happened before. I was interviewing Lee Waddell. In the middle of the interview, my chat completely stopped syncing up with YouTube and StreamYard. So I couldn't put anything on the screen. I had to go.
Wow.
I mean, I managed because I had the window open, so I could just went there. But like right now, it's not connecting to YouTube. Oh, here we go. So that's okay. I do want to say this though, guys. You know, I can put it here. Here it goes. I'll put it in the actual window. There it is. That's the link we're using. So we all watch the same trailer. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no. All right, Eric, yours came through. Okay, good. Now it's back up. Okay. Yeah, so Saw X takes place between Saw 1 and Saw 2. Now they're claiming you don't have to know those movies to get this movie. Like they've made this film where it's enjoyable to watch for newbies, I guess. You don't have to know those stories, but you know, as with anything like this, if you do know them, there's going to be extra things you'll pick up on. You're going to recognize it's going to be much more enhanced. So I suspect we've all seen Saw and Saw 2. But if you haven't, I highly recommend it before September 29th so that you catch any little Easter eggs that might be in this movie.
Who knows? There might be some watch-alongs planned.
You know? It's not a bad idea for September.
Well, I was thinking because there's 9 of them. So if you started in August and do one a week leading up to it, kind of like what you did with Scream 6.
That's right.
Yeah. I know we're going to have a watch party for Exorcist Believer because that's going on Peacock.
Yeah.
Is it going direct to Peacock same day?
That's what somebody in my chat said. It's going to Peacock. So, and it makes sense because look at the Halloween Kills and Ends.
Right.
It went straight to Peacock.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make sense for box office numbers now.
Nah.
That's weird.
Hey, real quick.
I mean, that's the Saw Patrol weekend.
Wow. The Smiles voice sending in a $2 super chat. Shawnee Smith, baby. Exactly. I am so ready for Amanda to return. I'm so pumped that John Kramer is the lead character again. Let's go. I'm so ready for this trailer. Smiles voice. That's awesome. I agree. And I'm very excited. Thanks for your $2 super chat. Very, very much appreciated. And everyone, listen, as the four of us begin to talk tonight, we're going to talk about the trailer. We'll talk about our feelings, thoughts about it. It is over 2 minutes long, even though I haven't watched it, but I saw the time. So it's going to be some stuff in there. So I'm excited to see what they show us. And as we get into our discussions, I will certainly be looking at comments and we'll flag as many as possible. But if you want to, if you have a comment or a question that you want to talk about Scream, Exorcist, Saw 10, Five Nights at Freddy's, whatever. It's just this is a chill out horror talk stream tonight. So it's pretty much whatever is game. So if you want to send something in to make sure that I get it up and all four of us can address it, send your super chats. I'll move you ahead of everyone else. Super chat. I need a little super chat little clip for like, yeah. Like
I'll talk to Jack. Me and Jack will do it.
Dude, okay. That would be amazing.
Yeah, he's my favorite.
That'd be great. Because I could use it every time I reference it, you know? But seriously, guys, send your super chats in, and I will get those to the front of the line. I promise we will not end this stream until every super chat question is addressed. And it also supports this channel and really helps the channel out a ton. So it's a win-win for all of us. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, so keep that in mind, all right? Just like we just saw a moment ago. So it's time right now, though. Let's watch this trailer. Uh-oh, did something happen? Hold on. I know that voice. Something's happened. Is it?
I saw his little hand.
Oh, no, I haven't. I was just going to say really quick. Exorcist Believers is not same-day streaming. It's only in theaters.
Well, yeah, I just saw it. It's after the theater. It's going straight to Peacock. I just looked at it,
Yeah, okay.
Which I'm not going to go in the theater and watch it anyway because No, it's Evil Dead. It's an Evil Dead ripoff. I'm telling you right now.
Well,
we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to
pay
to see it.
I mean, I can't say. I mean, look, I always say, if you can go support it in the box office. Because I think supporting horror in general is good because we want to get more horror movies. We want the studios to know that we want these movies. Like, even if it's not our favorite, at least we want to encourage these studios to keep making horror movies. So I'm going to say, go with your heart. It's your wallet. It's your conviction. Of course, you have the right to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But I just would say, for everyone out there in the universe that hears my voice, just remember, if you contribute to these movies, at least if they stop making them, you could say, I did everything I could. I was there. I bought my tickets. And look, if you don't want to go, buy 2 tickets and give them away. Just say, guess what?
There's a perk for a membership.
I mean, it could be. It really could be.
Money talks. That's what it is.
It does.
It's not just. I'm sorry, not just the Exorcist movies, but horror in general. So
Exactly.
that's why I went and saw Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Like,
right.
It wasn't the best movie, but what it shows is it shows the studio that, hey, this person spent a very small amount of money and made significantly more. It made like 40 times.
It's your fault.
like
It's
that.
getting a sequel.
It is, but if you think about it, if the studio sees that, then they'll be more willing to invest in small scale horror projects.
Even if they suck.
Yeah, even if they suck.
Hey, man, you
He's
got
just
to
encouraging bad cinema.
look, man. You got to get.
No, I get what
leads
you're saying,
sometimes, right? I mean, nothing's gonna always hit, but like I say, look, and for those who we can't always make it to the theater. If it comes out to rent, just we can rent it from home. That's helping.
That's
show
what I'm saying.
I'll
do. I'll rent it from home.
Of course.
And it's actually sometimes it's more than a ticket. If you
for
do it
sure.
that way. Yeah,
Well, it's like the 20 buck mark. Yeah.
Well, the only thing
right.
I'm sure we're going to talk about The Exorcist. So, like I
yeah,
said,
we'll get into that. We'll get into it. Let's get this
That's,
trailer reaction done. I really want to see this thing.
Yeah.
So, all right, everyone. I'm gonna do a countdown. Here we go.
He went home.
All right, here we go.
Earl, is that
And
you?
everyone got it ready to go.
I'm
Man,
up and on
I'm
000.
ready.
Everybody's on 000. Okay.
We don't
All
need
right,
no
everyone.
timer. No.
No. I mean, you could. You could technically, but no, that's okay.
No.
All right, everyone. Everyone in the chat, get ready. I'm about to do a 5-second countdown. Make sure your trailer's at 000 if you want to watch it with us, because we're going to see this thing for the first time, with the exception of Brett. He's going to see it a second time, and maybe he'll pick up on some new stuff. You never know. But I'm ready.
Yeah.
So let's do this thing, guys. You ready?
Yep.
Mhm.
Let's take a look here. Marcus, what's up, my man? Just don't go stream 10 hours.
Where's that at in the trailer?
I was
Marcus,
about
you
to
did the trailer?
Marcus in the trailer. Oh, we didn't start.
We haven't started
Yeah,
yet.
he did a marathon of all the Scream movies on a live stream today, or not Scream,
Man,
all the
Scream?
Saw movies,
Saw?
1 through 9.
Wait, was that
1 through-
today? I thought it was tomorrow.
No, he was. I jumped on while he was out. He was still on part 1 and part 2, but I had to go after
Dude.
that. Yeah, that
Marcus,
was today.
I messed up, bro. I messed up because he invited me to 10 to come, and I don't know why I thought it was tomorrow.
Oh,
Marcus, I'm
boy.
so sorry, dude. I thought it was tomorrow, man. I would have come in. I totally would have come in earlier. That stinks. Well, next time. Shoot. All right. Where's that DeLorean when you need one? Jump in that time machine. And Marcus, by the way, man, I sent you a message earlier. You are welcome to join the panel tonight if you would like. So
Yeah,
just
Marcus,
keep that
come
in
on, let's
mind.
go.
You're
Let's have
welcome.
fun.
If you want to come on, buddy, you can come on and send your Instagram. All right, now, but for now, we're gonna watch this. All right,
Let's
here we
go.
go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Play.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh man.
Mm.
Oh, it's revenge time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
mm.
Oh, heck no.
Mm. Yeah.
No.
Ugh.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, there she
Girl,
is.
baby.
Shawnee Smith.
Johnny is back. Oh man.
Man, that
That was
theme.
awesome.
I knew immediately what it was going to be
Oh.
when that opening line. By the way, that opening line, someone said in the chat earlier, that does sound like Hoffman. The person
Ooh.
saying of all the people to cheat, you picked John Kramer.
John Kramer.
Mm.
Yeah.
That does sound like Detective Hoffman to me. Could be just
Oh man.
Yeah.
just a fake out, but
Hey
what's the
McFronty.
guy's name?
Welcome to the stream.
Costas.
Dude,
The actor's
okay.
name I can't remember.
So after this trailer,
Yeah.
it just jumped to one of your videos, Craven.
Did it really?
Yeah, more exclusive, never before seen set images.
Make sure
Sweet.
everyone goes and checks that out.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I am not lying. Look at that.
That's awesome. Oh, there we go.
That's awesome.
Representing. That is so good.
That means it's working.
It's
That's
working,
the-
yeah.
That's awesome, dude. What's up, Jamie Hart? It says it's definitely Hoffman. She thinks it's definitely Hoffman.
Yeah, it
Man.
sounds a lot like him, which I'm gonna have to go back and watch the movies. It's been a while, but I'm trying
Yeah.
to remember when Hoffman got involved.
I think it was pretty sure it was 3. Yeah, it was 3. I think it was 3, 4, and 3 and 4, right? 3. I know he was in 4. I thought it started in 3.
I think, yeah, but I think it shows him being involved earlier. Like that's when it was revealed he was involved. He was involved.
Yeah,
I
I saw
think he
3. That's what I
was-
thought. Yeah.
That's when the reveal happened. But I'm pretty sure he was working with them earlier.
Oh, you mean like in Saw 2, he was part of it? You think?
I think so.
No, I'm not sure. I don't know. I was started watching them, and I watched the first 5, and then this whole hospital thing came up and derailed my plans. So it's been a bit since I did that. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I do know that trailer is amazingly, wickedly good.
Yeah, that was good.
And dude, yeah. Okay, so Marcus says, I haven't dissected. I mean, I literally just watched the trailer. I can't wait to dissect it. If you look at 212 and slow it down, it looks to be Adam looking into a room with a flashlight. What?
Adam
Are
being
you
Lee Winnell.
serious? Yeah, Adam's Lee Winnell.
Mm.
Bro, yeah, send it, man. Send it. I'll take it. Absolutely. Wow, amazing. Polar, yes, you can watch all of these Saws on Hulu. I think you may have to have Stars though. Yeah, you may have to have Stars, the Stars cable. channel on Hulu, but I believe they're all on Hulu with stars. Good night, Ghostface Fanatic. Take care.
Nighty night.
Good night.
Nighty
Wow.
night, boys.
Let's see.
Everybody
All right,
sing
so
Cry
you know
Baby.
what? Hey, man, look, we have a goal tonight. We got a goal
We
tonight.
have a goal.
We're way away from the goal. We're at 34 likes. The goal for tonight's stream is 100.
Yeah.
And
100.
we've got 45 people here. So now we're at 35. We got 10 more folks that haven't hit the button that are here. That will get us almost halfway there. So, and we're only not even an hour into this stream. So, guys, if you're here and you've not hit the thumbs up button, I would greatly appreciate it if you would do so. It takes 2 seconds or less. It lets me know you're enjoying your time here. And it also lets the algorithm know you're enjoying your time. Mm-hmm. And then it will shoot this out as a recommended watch live as people are scrolling on YouTube. So thank you so much for doing that. Yes, much appreciated. All right, Polar, you're right. We can do it. I have no doubt about it.
You can do it.
And Blazed Nova is in the chat. Welcome to the live stream, Blazed. Which Saw film is the hardest to watch? Oh boy,
that's hardest film to watch. I'm going to be honest. For me, would be hard to say because it's been a while and they kind of bleed together a little bit.
Right.
But the first thing that came to mind was, in my opinion, the hardest trap to watch. And for me, it's that dang needle pit that they throw Amanda in.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so like I can't, like, I gotta look away. I'm like, oh, and she's sweeping through it, and I'm like, that was the hardest. Hardest trap to watch. But I couldn't tell you the hardest film to watch because, like I said, they kind of blend together a little bit for me, and it's been a while. So,
well, and every one of them has one or two traps where you're just gonna hardly look at it. There's a moment where it's just like, oh, seriously, guys, what are we doing? At least for me. I don't know. Do you guys? I don't know that. I can't really pick one either. Brett or JT? What do you guys?
Go JT. Go get him.
What's the one where he takes the rock and smashes his ankle? Which one is that one? No, I'm saying I'm trying to remember because it's like he's chained up and he smashes his ankle with a rock and he breaks it to get loose from the handcuffs.
Where was he chained up at?
Oh yeah, I was about to say.
Do you remember like
Spiral?
The environment he was in?
No, he was. It was a dude from Princess Diaries.
Oh, that's the very first one, but he doesn't.
That's what I was thinking. It was
Princess Bride. Princess Bride.
Carrie Ellis.
Or was it the third one? I don't know because she kicks it, and you see his ankle snap back. Or maybe it wasn't him. All I remember, it could have been the third one. Like no, it's like he's handcuffed and he has to he smashed his ankle with a rock to crush it, and he pulled the handcuffs off. Then he gets loose, and then she actually kicks it, and you see his feet, just the smashing of the ankle. I'm like, yeah,
Wait, does he use the back of a toilet lid?
I think so. He uses something. I don't know if it's a rock. It's something. He smashes his ankle and he breaks it. And
this sounds like Scream 1. I mean, Saw 1.
No. This is part. No? This is part. I think it's part 3 because it's Mark Wahlberg's brother.
No,
it's
Donnie. Yeah, that's right. Donnie. That's it.
Donnie Wahlberg.
Donnie. That's the one that. That's the one that's like
John has.
Oh yeah, like,
yeah. Well, because they lock him up after. If you remember, he's supposed to wait it out with Jigsaw. Jigsaw says, "Just wait, and you'll find your son in a safe and sound environment." But he doesn't, and he ends up getting locked down there. But we don't know what happens to him. And then later we find out
That's right.
He didn't have the option of the saw. They took the saw away from him.
Yeah.
But he ends up like he goes hardcore with it and just crushes his own ankle.
I do remember. I totally remember that scene now. Polar said when they hid the key behind his eye, that was the one for her.
Do you know the one about eyes that got me was there was that one very bad man. I'm not even going to say anything about him except for his punishment was he was to be chained up, and he had a button in each hand, and it activated a lever that stabbed his eyes. And the only way he could live is if he stabbed both eyes. And
Give me a bucket.
this dumb guy, for some reason, did not hit them at the same time. He hit one first. And I'm like, after you do that, there's no way you're going to do the second one, because now you know how bad it hurts. Like, you're not going to do that. You got to do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, why would you be that stupid, man?
It's kind of like the ridiculous six. When he popped his eyes, like, I can get it. I can get it. Then nobody else did it.
Oh, man. Yeah. That's
Then,
the one with eyes.
I think the other one is the angelic. I think when they
ripped her
ribs out. Yeah, it pulled
Yes.
that one was brutal. That one was brutal.
Yeah.
I'm going to change my mind on what the worst one is for me. Okay, I don't remember which movie it is, but the plot is the guy's pretending he's a survivor of Jigsaw. Remember that one? He's pretending he survived Jigsaw as a publicity stunt to get popular and to gain notoriety, but he's lying. If you watch it throughout, his wife is innocent. She didn't do anything. Like, she doesn't know that he's lying or anything, but she's chained up, and his whole goal is to get through all these different tests to get to her, but he doesn't make it in time, and she gets put in a brazen bull, which I don't know if y'all remember what the brazen bull is. It's a ancient torture method where they put someone in a metal bull sculpture and they put a fire under it, and your screams are funneled out, so you boil inside of this thing. But she was put in it, and like, you don't know that's what it is because she's just chained up on this platform, and right as he gets to her, he can't make it in time, so then it like sinks and the walls come up around her and she's just set on fire. I'm like, that she was innocent. She didn't do anything. She didn't know. And I'm like, come on now. That's the worst one.
Well, guys, real quick, got a super chat a little bit ago that I want to go ahead and bring up now.
Yeah.
Our good friend of the channel, Talking Star Wars, which I love that's their name because they also love to talk horror. So it's great. Says Frenchie's Mustard came out with mustard Skittles. Oh no!
Mustard Skittles.
Now,
Well,
look,
I think those
I
come
like
out on
mustard.
August 5th.
They're coming out. Okay, I like yellow mustard. Right?
Skittles
I do.
tonight.
I like.
There's a salt trap right there. You want to play a game? Eat these.
Mustard Skittles.
If you want your Skittles to taste like mustard, then
Then
you
you
can.
can.
I heard it's select states though. I heard it's only a few different states. It's not
I think it's
everywhere.
actually only one. Like, I think it's at like some Skittles location.
Delaware.
And
It's Delaware, isn't it?
It's in honor of mustard, like National Mustard Day, which is we talked about it the other night. Jen brought it up, but the announcement was made, but that wasn't actually National Mustard Day. National Mustard Day is August 5th.
It should be in the hometown of Spicy Mustard. It should be in his hometown. That's what it should be.
You would think so.
Should.
Yeah.
It totally should. Dude.
I mean, it's how easy. We just did your job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Right?
Good
You're
job,
welcome.
Frenchies.
Exactly.
You're welcome. Your turn.
Frenchies. Well, you know, I'll tell you what. Speaking of mustard,
Uh-oh.
there's only one way to respond to this when it comes to a super chat clip. I mean, there's only one, guys. Come on. Oh yeah, JT, you know what's coming. Ladies and gentlemen, the iconic
There you go.
super chat clip that will live forever on this channel, I think. It is the one and only spicy mustard. So it may not be a Skittle, but it'll make you skedaddle with this one. So here we go, guys. That was lame. Enjoy this super chat clip. Here we go.
Do you feel the hunger tonight? Are you a little hungry? I wanna be a hot dog. Be a hot dog tonight. I'm a hot dog. If you wanna take a bite. If you wanna dip me in spicy mustard, then you can, because I'm a hot dog. Wow.
Wow.
I gotta
Everybody-
do it anytime.
Give me your best wows. Come on. Give me
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I get a close up.
Oh,
Wow.
my God.
Wow.
And what
Brett?
happened to Nightmare Love, Brett?
After Brett swallows, he's chewing. We'll let him swallow his.
He changed his
I'm having a
shirt. We had that
Twizzler.
whole Nightmare Love.
Oh wow.
Okay, here's the
Actually,
thing: is every time you guys are talking about, we're watching Saw, we're seeing blood, whatever, and I just keep looking down, seeing love, and I was like, I didn't understand the assignment.
That's like Car
So let me change
Nightmare
it up.
Love.
That's well, we're Wes Craven Love on Craven Something Scary.
Okay.
There we
I was just
go.
saying that could have been a good, quartet
That's right.
band. Nightmare Love, all horror.
Well,
Nightmare
hurry.
Love.
I'll make the Instagram page
Nightmare
right now.
Love.
Hold on.
Our first cover is going to be Sandman in the 1978 classic.
Well,
Halloween.
hard rock, gothic rap.
Oh my god.
Mix with a little
There we
polka
go.
and dubstep. Let's
Right.
make it weird, people.
Every 30 seconds, a change of style.
Talking
no.
Star Wars. Seriously though, thank you for your super chat, man. That was fun. Appreciate that. And what a clip.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I need to look him up. 'Cause
I'm a hot.
he's coming to town. I keep forgetting about it, and I really want to go.
I'm just saying.
I
We
remember
all
you
know
talking
it.
about that.
We seen a hot dog costume in 6. So
We did.
See, they
see a
stole that from us
costume.
too.
That's right.
That's a thing.
they just didn't throw a wig on him. If they threw a wig on him,
Oh, they knew that was
Oh.
too much. They,
Yeah.
they would
Yeah.
know.
Like, hot dog with mustard costume and core 4.
Mm.
Just saying.
Michael
Just
Myers.
saying.
Just saying. Well, thank you, Paula. That's so sweet of you to say. Much love to you. I hope all is well. Thank you so much for being here, being a faithful Cravenite that you are. All right. Oh, yeah. Deontay is giving his best wow in the chat.
There he
Wow.
is.
Wow.
Wow. All right. Saw X, I'm excited. I've been excited. Now I'm even more excited. I will do a trailer breakdown video for that here very soon. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
watch this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Oh,
will
yeah.
go watch this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely worth seeing in theaters.
Yes.
I mean, just for Tobin Bell, man is a legend.
Exactly, dude. For
I-
real.
This one person I would probably just take my own life if I made that man angry.
I
Like,
just
would-
just kill me. Just kill me. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not doing none of that. No.
wouldn't even give him the chance. I'd just be like, I am so sorry. Done.
Yeah.
That's done.
Do you want to play it? Nope.
If I
Buddy.
found out I was going to be meeting him, I would get one of those old cyanide fake tooths like the spies had back in the day.
Yeah.
So if you
Oh,
got
yeah.
caught, you just I would have one of those, and anytime I was around that guy, I could be like, "All right, I'm out."
Polar, I know when you hear him talking, it's just it just brings about a certain response, and I love it. I feel the same, totally. And Charlie, what's going on? Charlie says, "You guys always cheer me up and distract me when I'm in pain. So thanks, guys." Well, Charlie, that's what we're here to do: is help
Mhm.
to distract you guys, entertain you guys, and hopefully just get your mind off what's going on and get a little bit of a break. So I'm very, very, very glad and thankful you're here. That's great.
Tobin
Nice.
Bell is good as a villain anywhere.
Yep. I agree.
I liked him to voice Scrooge McDuck. I think
I think that's a little too hardcore for Disney.
I'm just saying,
Oh
let's
my
let's
gosh.
do it. Let's make it dark. You're taking my money. Let's play a game. Like, what?
One of the traps is you have to dive into Scrooge McDuck's lake of
Just like
coins,
Peter
but it's a real lake of coins, so it just breaks every bone in your body.
Oh, hey guys, we got a anniversary here in the chat. We've got
All right.
a member who's on our panel, Bearded Eric, the Bearded Entertainment, is celebrating today 16 months, almost a year and a half. Eric, 16 months of membership, and you are again at the Craven Cut top tier level. And you said, "I can't wait for Saw X" in capitals. I'm with you, Eric. Thank you so much, man, for 16 months of support. That is amazing, and
Oh man.
I'm truly grateful. I really am.
You're very
You're
welcome,
amazing.
buddy.
Wow. Just means the world. And speaking of something that's coming up in 2 weeks, From today, actually, this time in 2 weeks, will be streaming. But guess what it is, guys? It's not just a normal stream, which are amazing as they are. And I have a great time every stream with you guys. But this is going to be an extra special stream. This is the 10,000 subscriber celebration party stream. It's happening again 2 weeks from today, starting at 8 p.m. Central. It is going to be insane. I'm going to have some folks here on the panel a long time. Some of the time, I'm going to have guests coming in and out. It's just, who knows? It's going to be insane to schedule everybody, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be great. You got to show up. You got to be here. And guess what's going to happen if you show up and if you purchase yourself a ticket to participate in our special games?
What?
We're going to have a horror.
What's going to happen?
Fortune. Well, if you buy a stew ticket, the stew train ticket
Look
is
at
going to
that.
serve as your entry point.
Oh, I know. Ain't that beautiful?
An amazing ticket
That is-
created by Mr.
That is
JT
fantastic.
right here. That is the
Oh,
new
well,
strain,
never mind.
new stew train ticket.
No.
And Brett hasn't seen it yet. This is your first time. But JT, amazing job. And yeah,
Looks good.
so it looks amazing. And so great stuff. Anyway, your stew train ticket, you buy a stew train ticket next week or in 2 weeks, and you'll be able to, or do a super chat, either way, and you'll get an entry to participate. And guess what? When you get to participate, and if you are a winner of the games of each round, you're going to win
Yeah.
one
Okay.
of many prizes, Brett, who prepared by, guess who? Mr. Eric himself, the Beard Entertainment, has been working for the last 2 or 3 months to get these prizes together for us to give away.
Who?
Look at that ghost face behind him.
That's going to be given away.
That's a giveaway prize. That's just one.
That's a giveaway.
There it
This
is.
Billy the Puppet's going to be a giveaway.
Dude.
There's a lot of giveaways. A lot of giveaways. I guess there's more over there. But
There's more.
there's the Scream 3 voice changer giveaway.
Yes.
Ghostface Funko Pop that I 3D printed giveaway. Yeah, mostly there's paintings.
His
Mostly
shirt
there's paintings.
giveaway.
I'll just rip it off and I will mail it to you.
Oh gosh.
Oh my! You guys see me?
For anyone who's wondering, this is the Ghostface Funko Pop with the knife. This is like a first one though, so the one that actually will be given away is much better quality. That was a test print. A
Hello?
lot of paintings.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay. Okay. So you want to know what
Yeah.
just happened? So you're like,
What just happened?
guess who did the prizes? And then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
everyone just went into a circle. So I have no idea what you
Oh
said.
no.
Oh,
Like, that's like
Oh,
30
you have to watch
seconds.
the replay tomorrow. Oh,
To find out.
no.
it's
Let's
gonna
just
be
play
me.
it right now.
Exactly. No.
It's gonna be me giving away a bunch of stuff, including this painting of Ghostface, the
Sweet.
painting I held up of Jason, this of
Sweet.
Billy the Puppet. There's a
Billy.
lot of them. There's going to be about 11 or 13 paintings.
Yep.
Cool.
Then 11 paintings because there's going to be 2 3D printed things that are given away. One of them is the Scream 3 voice changer that I 3D printed.
Oh, cool.
That's incredible, dude. The voice
Working
Better
lights and everything.
Cool.
Yep.
And one of them is a 3D printed Ghostface Funko Pop. Yes, Ghostface Funko is really cute. Surprisingly cute. Although I 3D printed one and it messed up. So his eyes came out weird. I don't know if I still have
Oh,
it. It
that
looked
whole
really
troop.
hold on. It
You
looked
should
really
give that
I would
away.
actually like that one.
It's like-
I would like that one because that's unique.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of a kind for sure.
Where's he at? There he is.
Ghostface. Will you take
this is okay. So the print messed
Forever and
up.
ever.
It messed up when it was almost done. So this is what it looks.
There you go. Just
Oh,
paint it.
No.
I
Wait,
want
let's
it.
see.
Done.
It's like it's like a wish.com of CP3. Yo.
You want it, Brett?
Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
Well, I want it painted though. Is that cool?
Don't
Why-
give it to
you
me.
can-
What how am I supposed to paint that? That's all like hollow.
So that's good creative, Eric. Did it stop you before?
Okay, I'll try.
You know, Eric, you can also send it with the other prize I won like 2.5 years ago from you guys.
That's true. Wait, did you win? You won the stuffed
Leatherface. I think.
the Leatherface plushie. I have it
That wasn't
in its
2.5
shipping
years
thing.
ago. Oh,
No, it wasn't 2.5 years ago, but
it was like a
I
year
have
ago.
that in a shipping bag right now. So, but I didn't remember who won that. So I will
Excuse
send
me?
this with that.
There you go. Let's see
You
ya.
can paint it.
I'll paint it and then I'll show it to you guys on the 10K.
There you go.
Craven, but ain't there something also like it's a random kind of thing in the 10K if you buy a ticket, something might
Yeah,
happen?
there's
What
gonna be
else?
there's gonna be something that's gonna happen because there's a very, 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 very special ticket that's gonna be included in the 10K.
And it's too
Golden
hard.
ticket.
Yeah, it's something that I've not really shown on the channel, I don't believe, ever.
No.
Or if I did, it may have been just one time, briefly. I don't even, if I did, but it was a long time ago when,
Let's see
when
it.
it first was done. But wow.
Let's see it now. 'cause I don't know
You're
how to
gonna
do
show
it.
it again now. Show it now. So
That's what I was
this
doing.
particular ticket,
Show it.
whoever gets this particular ticket next on the 10K, well, is going to be able to do something on this channel that no one has ever done in the history of its existence. And it's something that I've never even had the capabilities of doing until now. And
you got your new
I
toys.
hope that I'll be able to, I hope that I'll be home so that I can actually have this technology ready to go, which would really stink if I don't. But if all goes as planned and I'm home and I can get it ready, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. You're going to have to show up. I'm teasing it until we get there. But I will tell you this, that someone will win this golden stew train ticket
Wow.
on the 10K live stream. And if you are the one that gets this ticket, you are going to do something very, very special. And you'll be the first person to do it on my channel. From now on, you'll be the first one. You'll always be the first one. And you'll have that, bragging rights, whatever you want to call it. You'll always can say, I was the very first one to do that.
Use the
And
Charlie.
You're not telling us what it is yet. Okay.
Nope. I'm not telling you what it is.
Gotcha.
I already know. As I say, I already know what it is.
Eric and JT
You guys
know.
are mean.
And I'll tell you what, Brett, I will tell you. I will let you know afterwards.
I was about to say I put it in the private chat.
Oh,
No. He liked the screen ticket, the first one, until he knew I didn't. He goes, never mind. So no, we ain't telling him.
I was about to say.
anything.
I was about to say. Number one, if you're gonna dish it, take it. Number two,
That's right. That's true.
I'm kidding. No, but number two, I would like to know what it is. I wouldn't want to win it though, because I want someone who really wants to. That should win. Should win. But
And
I would like to know. Yeah.
I think when I tell you what it is, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That what you said there will make sense. That makes sense. Yep.
Perfect.
But guys, that's the golden stew
Is that
train
other
ticket.
What other
What's
prizes do you have?
Yeah.
What
Well,
other prizes do you have?
Well, we've got. I think it's 11.
I'm leading into something.
You know what, Brett? Enlighten us, my friend. Why don't you share?
Well, I have a golden ticket in my way.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me get this golden ticket out of the way.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
So I don't know
There
if
we
you
go.
have
Sorry.
one of these. I would like this to be like a winner from someone who absolutely doesn't have this, because it wouldn't be fair. So they already have one, because I think they're rare now, kind of, sort of. But I have an extra. What's why? Cinema.
I just got mine.
Yeah. And I know people have wanted them, and there's some that still haven't been able to get them. I don't know if you can still order them. Maybe you can. I don't know.
I have
No,
they
closed that down like April something.
That is for you. I got this for Craven initially when he was having his situations, because I thought if he wasn't able to get one, then I got one for him. But he has one,
dude.
So I'm just gonna pay it forward, because if you look on mine, I don't know if you can with my Craven thing. The Craven's in the way, but on the top of my
I see it back there. Yeah.
Well, that's the mask, and then there's a couple, but it's back. It's
Oh, okay.
right. Oh my gosh, I can't. There.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Okay, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So I thought I should have done this backstage, but I thought, we'll throw it at you. So
That's
not even
awesome.
opened. Not even
Wow.
opened. Brand new. So
Steel seal, and that's the popcorn tub, right?
it's the popcorn
Mhm.
tub.
Mhm.
Dude, that's so cool.
So if only it has to go to someone who doesn't have it yet, though. So it can't just be a
Yeah.
random prize. It has to be like specific to this.
That's
if that's
right.
okay. If that's okay.
That's
You know what
totally
you do?
cool.
Just put in the thing in the chat at the beginning, like who doesn't have one, and get a list of names. Put those on a wheel.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
that
yeah.
exactly.
Do
It'll
it
go
exact-
just
yeah.
to those folks.
And no
And
lying.
be honest. Yeah, and be
Yeah.
honest.
Of course.
I can say, oh no, I don't got one.
It's an honor system. You know, we're gonna
Yeah.
trust you guys are being honest.
Because I don't know. You know, this could be if you kept a hold of it for a while. I don't know if it'd actually be worth like a lot of money one day.
I was actually thinking, man, maybe I should give mine away and keep that one in the box. I'll
Just
trade
send
you.
it to you.
Gotta keep it sealed up.
Here,
in the
it's worth.
box.
It's still worth love. Enjoy.
Oh,
Look, it even smells like Craven.
Popcorn and plastic. just
popcorn
like
and
Craven.
plastic. There you go. If there was a cologne called popcorn and plastic.
No.
Polar said, "Does the ticket come with yummy chocolate?" I think it comes with something even better
Love.
than chocolate.
It
Yeah,
comes with love. Love.
that's right.
Love, 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 love.
Yes.
Let's not talk about anything.
What's going on, Nanette? Great to see you here. Welcome. What's up, Savage Zombie Reviews? Good, welcome to the chat. Oh, you just missed it. We just watched it live. We just did our
Mhm.
live reaction
We
to
did.
the trailer. Trust me, you need to see it. It is.
Here's a little
really
fun
good.
fact about the golden ticket. I was watching when I was doing the first Scream ticket. I was watching Willy Wonka in the background. I'm like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute.
That's awesome.
By the way, and it's not horror, but just a very quick second. Anyone excited about the new Wonka movie?
I am.
With
I am.
Timothée Chalamet?
Hey.
Yeah, I am. It looks interesting. It really does.
Let me tell you really quick. I'm gonna tell you about Timothée. By the way, it's how you pronounce his name properly. Timothée Chalamet. Anyone in the
Wow.
comments that knows that's legit. It's Timothée. Anyway, but I am such a stickler, and Eric should be this way too, because I know he is. When it comes to being correct, and when he says "stretch that, reverse it," I hate it because it's "strike that, reverse it." They misquote their own prequel. They misquote the
Oh,
original,
no.
and it drives me nuts. Like, do you not have someone on your team that knows what the actual term is?
Right?
Anyway,
That's
I can see
studios.
that.
That's studios for you. It really is.
I mean, no one knows strike that, reverse it, and you're working on a Wonka prequel. I don't get it. But okay. Anyway,
Maybe they'll throw something in there to make it seem like that was like the first
Just done it.
iteration, and they're
Mhm.
maybe.
maybe. I
That'd
mean,
be
if we've
dumb to
learned
put down
anything
a-
if we've learned anything from Scream trailers, at least Scream 6 or Scream 5 and Scream 6, there's going to be stuff in the trailers that won't even exist in
Yeah.
the movie.
That's right.
Yeah, I
yeah.
think it looks fun. We'll have to see what the music's like because it's a full
Yeah.
musical and stuff. But I think it looks good. I mean, it's nice to take. I don't know if this blasphemy to say this. It's nice to take away some time away from horror and see some
Yeah,
nice, pleasant.
yeah.
You know, it's nice little breaks. But yeah,
Well, Charlie says I'd buy a ticket, but my Google Pay isn't working. Oh, Charlie, hey, look, it's 2 weeks away, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's not tonight. It's not tonight, so don't worry about that. You got 2 full weeks away, so
I
plenty of time.
And-
can't.
Plenty of time.
I'm almost certain there's going to be a Stu Train ticket given away at a couple, maybe. Some people might buy you a Stu Train ticket,
You know
Yeah.
what?
Mhm.
I've seen it happen where people actually have bought tickets for people, which is so cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Craven also accepts golden goose eggs if you want some of those, or everlasting gobstoppers.
You
Fizzy
know what?
lifting
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Craven's like, no.
The Wonka is stuck in there.
No.
yeah.
When
Just
you
don't
hear,
sell the recipe.
yeah, that's a hard
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're telling us your mortgage can't be paid with that? Are you serious?
Unfortunately, that Ferrari payment requires a little
Ferrari.
bit more than that one. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was about to say,
Well-
you got a Ferrari? Man, I got to step my YouTube game up. I'm nowhere near
Well-
Ferrari. I'm like Honda Accord level at best.
Dude,
Bro.
I got a Pinto.
Are you kidding
Well, Craven,
me, man?
I'll just have to send this to you. You have to hold on to it, and then you can pay your bills. That's
yeah.
how to do it.
I have a Ferrari every time I turn on Magnum PI.
Oh,
Hmm.
And there it is. There it is, going right down the street. Actually, I'm more of a Lamborghini guy. And that's only occasionally in a movie you see a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
a
as often.
Porsche guy.
Ah,
I drove a Lamborghini, a Porsche, and a McLaren, and the Porsche blew them all out of the water, man.
wow.
It really
Man,
did.
I would have to say I'm an Austin Martin guy. Honestly, Austin, whatever the redneck in me. I just like them.
Oh,
Like the DB8. I just like more Maseratis.
should we watch the Saw trailer again for Wayne? Possibly. He's still around. Is that a possibility?
I think Wayne's leaving, isn't he?
I know, but he
Wayne
came to
said
see
he
the
has to
Saw.
go?
Yeah, but he's like he came to watch the
has
Saw
to go.
trailer. So if he was here
I
still,
don't think he's saying that because we're not talking Saw. I think he just had to go.
Oh,
yeah, he has
sad.
to go.
Oh, is that a
Take care,
beer?
Wayne.
Never mind. He's fine.
Bro,
Yeah, I think he's from Australia, right?
Australia.
He's
Oh,
That's
he's
not
fine.
nice.
See, I'm just trying to be nice.
That's
huge
nice.
time jump.
I failed. Oh well.
you're still nice.
Oh
We
my
still love
gosh.
you.
I'll buy him a golden ticket or a Stew Train ticket.
I was about to say,
Now-
yeah, the golden ticket seems like it might not be you can buy it outright. It
I know,
seems
I
like that's
misspoke.
going to be a game of chance, right? Well, no,
Yeah.
I don't even know. I haven't heard anything about the
Yeah,
golden
that
ticket.
one there you'll have to wait and see. We're working.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Ooh.
that's gonna be definitely like there's gonna be a certain criteria to qualify for the golden ticket.
I'm
And,
so excited to watch that.
yeah, and everyone that reaches that category will be qualified to win one. To win it.
And we're gonna have fun games. Wheel of Fortune.
Yes,
I did a
Fortune.
Family Feud one too. So I got Family Feud in the back in the instead of the asking people, I asked ChatGPT. That's how I'm gonna say it. We asked ChatGPT. They give me the top 8, blah, 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 blah. And I mixed it around because ChatGPT doesn't know what the hell to talk about when it comes
I was
to
gonna
horror.
say, dude, verify those answers. They are
Yeah.
sometimes way
Yeah.
off.
So
Oh
I'm like,
yeah, they just did a test on Chat GPT, and it's actually getting less and less accurate
yeah.
the longer it goes on. Not sure
Sounds good,
why.
Marcus. Sounds good, buddy.
They're getting lazy. The first lazy AI is like, that sounds right.
Let's see here. What's up, Bronson? Bronson says, in your opinion, who do you think does the best Christopher Walken impression? Oh man.
I just saw someone today do one, and I never have seen him do it before, and I can't remember who it is.
Oh,
me think.
bummer.
What's his
It's someone he worked with. Why is
Frank
my-
something. What's his name?
Frank Caliendo?
Frank Caliendo,
Yeah.
he does a lot of impressions.
Yeah.
It's Jay Moore, which I don't know if you guys know who Jay Moore is.
Oh, I know Jay
But
Moore.
Jay
Yeah.
Moore, he was talking about working with Walken on a movie, and he just did the impression. So he wasn't doing it to do an impression, but he was doing it because he just was quoting him. But he was probably one of the best I've ever heard because it's very subtle, and it wasn't like over the top like people try to do. It sounded like a lot like him. So Jay Moore. I'm trying to find like the random clip of that.
Yeah.
So what?
I'll put it in the comments.
Speaking of Christopher Walken, one of the first acting exercises I ever had to do in acting classes when we were given material, we were told to take all the punctuation out of it. So you take away all periods, all commas, and then you read it that way as if it's all one run-on thing. But then you put the beats in where you think that you feel like they fit, and inevitably everyone sounds like Christopher Walken because you don't know where they're supposed to go. You don't know where the pauses are supposed to be and everything. So you're putting them in there in random places, but it sounds uncertain. So everyone sounds like Christopher Walken. And so, but I think Simon, I forget. Oh my God. I can't remember. He played Howard on The Big Bang Theory. And there's an episode where they play D&D.
Oh, yeah.
And he's a dungeon master, and he does voices for like different characters, and one of them is Christopher Walken, and it's a pretty good Christopher Walken.
He does a good Nicolas Cage too. I just want to find some rockets.
He does a really good Nicolas Cage.
Speaking of Christopher Walken, he's going to be in Dune too.
Oh wow.
I have zero interest in Doom.
I
Me
never
too.
watched the
But I
first
seen the
one.
trailer and he's in it. I'm like, you know.
That's another one with
Christopher
Timothée Chalamet.
Says JT,
Sorry, I'm on mute because I'm trying to watch this, trying to find this clip for you guys. No, but yeah, it's Timothée.
I don't know, JT. Do you know what he's talking about? What Nanette's asking about?
I
here?
have a
Have you
question
asked
for
Craven?
JT. Have you asked Craven?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know, Nanette. You may have to message JT or something about that one. If it's
Yeah,
if it's
I'm trying to think of a question.
yeah.
Have you
not
asked
sure.
Craven?
Hmm.
I don't know.
I know. Well,
Do you know?
I'm trying to
the
think.
Muppet
Well, I
Man?
streamed yesterday. I'm trying to think because we watched.
oh, maybe there's
We
a
did the
question that came
random
up.
wheel of movies, and the Mighty
Uh-huh.
Ducks won.
So good, such a good.
Wow.
But it is.
It's
But
a
it's
good
like
movie.
somebody
Yeah, it is.
came in. It's like, oh, it's a horror channel. Why are they watching the Mighty Ducks? I was gonna put Homeward Bound in there just to make it different.
Yeah,
But yeah. And I was
Diversity.
going to ask you if you wanted to join, but you streamed. I'm like, because it just popped right when I was about to message you. I think that's what she's talking about.
Okay.
And I was like, and then it popped up 30 minutes. I'm like, well, okay, I ain't gonna ask you.
Man.
But I know I asked you to be a part of the show, but I don't know if I told him that. I don't know what she's talking about.
No. Well, and then that maybe you can clarify with them and then make sure.
So Friday, but not the coming up Friday, next Friday, I might do a whole Scream, or maybe the 18th, all the movies, watch party.
Oh, fun.
Like a marathon?
Yeah,
Screamathon.
For Wes.
A stabathon?
Yeah,
Screamathon.
just watch them all.
That's awesome.
Scream
Well,
something.
Yeah, I mean August 1st is Tuesday, so
It's not crazy.
Wes Craven month. It is. Wes Craven
Yeah.
month begins Tuesday,
Yeah,
Yep.
so it's
I
pretty
think-
awesome.
because I wanted to do it, when the day past 30th, but I'm like, I can't do that. It's during the week, so I'm probably gonna do the 25th
Yeah,
Friday and just watch them all, and we'll just talk during it.
nice.
Because that's
actually
what we
goes,
did with
right?
Mighty Ducks. We talked through the whole thing.
Well, something that I thought was awesome, and again, I want you guys to still watch the video, but I want to show you one of the never before released images. I don't have a watermark on this one, so somebody could snag it from the live stream. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's my favorite image of this batch that Nate shared with me.
Mhm.
And he gave me the story behind it. He said that basically Wes wanted a photograph taken in the third act with Nev and Trevor, Charlie,
Okay.
and Jill
Yeah.
on the floor. He wanted it taken as if it was a crime scene photo. And so they
It's just-
staged everything,
Mhm.
and they took this photo.
Look at Charlie's face,
And-
though. It's
Yeah.
haunting.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
I know. I'm just like I'm getting it ready for you too.
Oh yeah.
I'm participating. That's why I'm
You
here.
were
Right?
participating.
kidding.
That's right. But of all the photos in this video, and again, guys, please go watch the video. I would greatly appreciate it. There's other images. I'm not going to share them here. You got to go watch them there. But this was my most favorite. And the minute I saw this, I was like, oh, this is awesome. And I want to do something with this. I don't know what. I got to figure out something. A background of some sort. I don't know. But let me just tell you, I know JT's probably got some ideas.
He's already opening up Photoshop. Like,
Exactly.
here
What
we
do you
go.
want, buddy?
Right?
Print
See what
screen.
inspires you here. Because, guys, this is brand new. Oh, it's not brand new, but it was taken then, obviously. But it's exclusive to the channel. You'll not see this anywhere else. Watch this. Look at this photo. Is that not bad? Blank. Look at that. That is awesome photo.
That can be like a be right back. Yeah, you be right back screen because if you
That
say
could
it,
be.
you wind up dead.
That's true.
Look at
Actually-
poor Trevor. Just,
No.
just
Yeah.
not.
Dude.
It's oh man, that's got to
Look
that's
at
rough.
look at Charlie's face too, though. I thought was really haunting.
He looks kind of dead.
Because he looks dead.
Very dead.
Yeah, I was about to say
very
he
pale,
looks
very-
really, really dead.
Yeah.
Like stabbed in the heart, kind of dead.
Yeah. Marcus, I don't know if Marcus has seen this yet, but that's pretty powerful image.
And look at the blood on the bottom of Nev's shoes.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
wow.
very interesting. Yeah.
It is. Yep.
So it's not too much. Yeah, it's great.
What an awesome shot. Yeah, that's what they wanted a crime scene. It does. It's a crime scene photo.
That's what Dewey walked in on.
That's
Took
right.
his hat off. Took his hat off to it.
Just a crazy cheeseburger party just went down.
Man, that's so amazing.
But yeah, it's
I
like you
love
can
that.
make it like your be right back. Because
Yeah, that's a great idea.
It's like, so you flush it and they're dead because the first one, be right back. All right, see you in the kitchen with a knife.
Do you want to know something interesting that I'm realizing? And I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch Scream 4 again now. When I remember watching this scene, like where this happened, like where she stabbed Charlie and shot Trevor, and maybe it's just my interpretation of it, but it felt kind of claustrophobic to me. It almost felt like they were just in a hallway. But seeing it from here, you see how big the space is, and I don't know if that was like I said, I'll have to rewatch it, but
it was shot pretty tight.
That's it was shot. It was shot in a way so it, like I said, it almost felt claustrophobic. But seeing this, there was so much more room there.
I think that this is kind of repositioned though, because I think Charlie would be a different angle. I think he'd be actually kind of flipped around a little bit.
He would be more over to the right as well, Jane.
Yeah.
Brett also.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I don't think his head wouldn't be pointing that way. It'd be kind of more like counterclockwise to like 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Exactly. The only ones that are matching are Sydney and Jill.
Right.
But yeah, the other two are a little bit off. Especially Charlie. But Charlie mostly. Yeah.
Marcus, man, if you're still on here, what do you say? You Scream 4 watch party later?
I think he's gone, man. I think he's gone. But yeah, that picture is just phenomenal.
I love it.
And when you see stuff like this that's never been seen before, it's a really special, man. It's so neat. It's like, wow, this is amazing.
And what's good again with Craven, sorry to talk over whoever I talked over. Hi. No, but to add to this though, as well as this could easily look like a set, but I love that they added the door to make sure the door was in the background, and this is the angle they went with. So you can see the tree, you can see the deck out there. It really does look like a crime photo. Whoever did this did a great job.
Yeah.
My question was going to be the around the edges. I forget what that effect is called, but did you add that in, or was that from?
No. That's how I got it from Nate.
Oh God, what's it called? It starts with a V. It starts with a V. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah.
And it could be a certain lens too, because like if I have on my lens, like if I put on an APC lens, I'll have that around there, but it's cut. You know what? Hang on. I look like a stupid out. Now I'll pop up my Lightroom now and tell you.
Yeah, I was about to say the camera raw filter usually will have it in there.
Vignette.
Yeah.
Vignette. That's what that is.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that vignette was from you or.
No. Another image that Nate sent me has that same filter on it as well. That was it. They took it.
Yeah, it could. That's a good point. Good point, JT. If it's a full frame camera, but you put a crop frame sensor on it, you're gonna see that.
You gotta zoom in.
Yeah, you zoom in enough and then to where the vignette is gone.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering.
Anyway.
That's a really good photo.
It's fantastic.
You can get rid of that black. I can. You can put that on a shirt. I can make it perfectly oval. You can also put it on a shirt.
Well, I don't know if I'd put it on a shirt if it.
No.
Yeah.
Because I had to change the Halloween because you know how it says "Death has come to your small town." They copyright it, but if I put "Death come to your town," it was fine with Michael Myers mask on it. The darndest things.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Was it small town? I thought it was little town.
Well, whatever. Death has come to your small town. I think that's what he said.
Death has come to your little town,
Your little town. But I couldn't put anything. I had to put town. And then Michael's mask, and then it was fine.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
It's not weird.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Like I couldn't put Jason or Freddy, but the silhouette, no problem.
Yeah.
It's just,
I put Ghostface on a shirt and nothing.
Yeah. Ghostface and actually had the lyrics of Red Right Hand behind him, and they flagged it. It looked good too.
What do you mean flagged? Who flagged it?
The shop, YouTube shop. They say nope, you can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not selling anything on a YouTube shop. I got a Teespring, which I'm thinking about putting this on a T-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Like your black shirt with just that on the front. I think it looked pretty good.
Yeah. Well, you know what else will look pretty good is Scream 7.
Yeah,
and getting things moving here. And I gotta tell you, Size, I
Yeah,
have
mixed
some.
up.
I've got something that I've been sitting on for a little bit,
Oh.
and I haven't shared with anyone. And
What?
I don't even know that I was going to share. I wasn't planning to share it tonight either.
Show it.
Show it. I'm with you.
No, it's nothing to show. No, it's nothing to show.
It's just my new catchphrase.
Something to tell.
Yeah. So, you guys want to hear
Release
something?
it.
Y'all want to hear something very exclusive to the point that I can't reveal my source?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Let me think. Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, keep it.
All right.
Don't be stingy.
I'll break it here. I was going to do a video to announce it, and I still
Aw.
am. Just when I do a video, it's going to break the internet.
I feel so
And-
special.
Well, it's not going to break the internet.
I was
It's
about to
gonna-
say maybe you should wait if it's really that big.
It's
Not
well,
that I want to be selfish, no, but
it's
Or
not,
we can find out backstage.
It's not. It's not.
cut everyone else out.
I think you guys all make videos before I do.
Know it.
No!
I
That's
don't
what
know
I was about to
videos, but
say.
guess what?
Be someone in the
First of all,
comments.
you guys would never do that.
No, no.
I know that. No, but seriously, it won't break the internet like me announcing that Stu Macher's been confirmed or that Nev Camel's been confirmed or something and all that. That would break
Right.
the internet.
Yeah.
But this
Okay.
is very big for Scream 7. So
I'm excited to hear.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
hear it.
The suspense
Tell
is
you what.
killing me.
for those
Nice,
who are
brother.
here on the stream, you're going to get a really tasty treat. I wasn't planning to do it.
Yeah,
That's just
and
the
a
mood
mustard
I'm in.
hot
I'm
dog,
feeling
baby.
good.
Hurry,
I'm
text
chilling
all your
out.
friends. Text all
No,
your friends.
well, yeah.
Tell them to
Yeah,
start.
thank
tell
you.
them to
Hang on,
come to the
bring
stream
it out.
right now.
I'm
Come to
recording.
the
Go
stream
ahead.
right now.
No. Here we go. This is the tease. If we
Okay.
reach, how many likes do we need to reach? Then I'll do it.
Oh, we're like
What are
50
we at
or
right now?
something. We're like 50
52.
or something. 52.
52.
We're at an hour and a half in. We're at 52. We're halfway there. I don't know that we're going to get 100.
Oh yeah, I don't think.
I
think
think
we get
everyone-
big of a number.
Everyone watching, go and throw on there to tune in right now to this.
Yeah, everybody's
Live
watching. Share this.
Share
live
it.
stream.
Activate your
Story.
alternate
Twitter.
accounts as well, because we
Yeah.
know most people here have at least 2 accounts.
We're kidding, YouTube algorithm. We're just joking.
Oh, is
We're
that
not
against the rules?
encouraging that.
Oh, we can invite people to come watch, right? Yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay.
If you're still watching it on a different channel, then you're still watching it. It doesn't matter.
That's true. We're up to 55. We're making
There you go.
the guys. This is, or maybe it should be a super chat. Maybe that'd be easier to get than $100.
A super chat.
So let's do it that way. So guys,
Whichever one comes first.
tell me which. Give me a number, Eric or Brett or JT.
How big is the thing?
This is
Put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I was about to say put it in the private chat because like you got to have some sort of information going into this to make that decision.
And no, I won't just blurt it out. I promise.
Yeah,
I'll be
of course.
good. I do that anyway. That's not a promise I have to make. Oh. So who's
I'm gonna give
moved
it away when I
lately?
type this. That's all right.
I
Who's
moved lately.
Yeah, I moved too, man. And I vastly underestimated how big it, and I'm only like building the building. And it
Oh,
was
the
worst.
question Annette was talking
okay.
about was the
Yeah.
Great Outdoors. We're doing a watch party Friday if you want to
Interesting.
join.
What is
The
it?
Great Outdoors.
The Great Outdoors.
Oh, on Friday.
Yep, next Friday. Yep.
What
Not
time?
this Friday, but next Friday. Or this Friday?
I think I have it set for 9:30, but I
Eastern?
can always move it forward.
No,
so-
Eastern.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna all. It's 8:30.
Cr-
It's probably not gonna. It's gonna depend. It's gonna depend on my location.
Okay. Okay.
And I probably won't know that till middle of the week.
All right. Well, just let me know. Like I say, it's called the Late Night Horror Show. If we need to bump it,
Wait,
true.
Steven,
You're
do you know?
I know something.
Yeah, Steven, I was about to ask you. Sorry,
Like
Raven,
confirmed, you know, or
I
It
know
can't.
something.
oh my
Now,
god!
Now it.
Wow.
Now,
I know-
Now it's of course anything can change. We're in the middle of a strike, right? But
That's what I was about to say. I don't. Yeah.
if
So
it,
I'm gonna
here's the-
preface
if
it
it's
the
if it's a
right way.
rumor,
it's
then I don't.
Now,
you have
I'm-
to. I'll
If Craven knows, it's probably not a
I-
rumor.
I would not even go this unless
I'm gonna.
it came
Pull
on a
an Eric
very,
here.
very, very, very.
I feel like I'm talking
very,
over.
Very,
yeah.
very, 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 very reliable source.
So my question is: was this something that let me watch my wording. Is this something that could have come to be before the strike started?
This is
Could
something
have had.
that
See
is
how I'm trying to
new-
talk in code?
Yeah,
This is
I see what
something
you're.
that is
yeah.
current information as of this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So
All right.
I
That's all I'm gonna say now. So, tell
I
me your-
say 25
25
or
okay.
20. Do we have to go by
JT,
tens?
Eric, what do you guys think?
You know what? I like even numbers, so 20.
Like 20?
Yeah,
Yeah,
20.
okay.
20's good. 20's good.
All my exclusives worth to you is $20. Well, it's good to know what.
Okay,
how much-
1,000.
No, I'm teasing.
If
Dude, that's all
if
good.
I had more information, then I would say something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can put
My
in the chat what it
exclusive
is.
stuff, like
Please
Wow.
do. Put your source too. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
nope.
to say that.
Now
That's
keep
the,
that secret,
I
buddy.
don't know, man.
Everybody's gonna be hounding
I would
that person.
not
That's
that I
not-
don't trust sources and stuff. This is just something I think it's so early in it that I'm like, I don't know.
yeah.
Well, Eric, I
From
can't.
one-
all I can tell you.
Oh no,
is what
I'm not even asking for a source. I would
I was
never.
about to
I'm
say,
just,
I was about to say, from one scooper to another, I would never actually ask you for your source.
Yeah.
I would never. I'm trying to think of something because like I don't know, like with Viewer Anon and all the other stuff that comes out, I'm like, I don't know. I never
Right.
trust these things. And I'm not saying your resource isn't reliable or anything like that. It's just
Yeah.
at this point, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still gonna look at every exclusive as a rumor until it's announced by the studio.
Yep.
So coming from that mindset, I'm not gonna weigh in on this on how much it should cost or anything like that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
go with
Unless
their
they
go
got
with their
him before
thoughts.
the strike. If they
All I
did
can
it before
tell
the
you is-
strike, that makes sense.
Yeah, and this is information post strike. So
Sure,
all I can
it
tell
is.
you that
No.
is that this individual, this particular person, is someone that I actually know. It's
Okay.
not
You-
like
wait,
a
you said
random person.
Post strike or pre strike?
Let me
This is
specify that.
information is current. In other words,
Okay, we're not post strike technically, right?
post strike it started.
Post starting. I got you.
gotcha.
But let me ask really quick. So again, I'm going to clarify the crap out of that. So is it something of a decision that's been made since the strike started, or is it you have learned about this information but could have been decided earlier?
My
Am I talking too many
understanding.
words? Okay.
No, yeah. My understanding is that the strike. This is, in other words, the current where we're currently at. This is the deal. That's the way.
Okay.
That's
Great. Okay. Okay.
This is like guess.
where
I
we're
think-
at
guess the
right now.
movie.
I think
Like
Brett's
Clue or
question.
something.
I think Brett's question, if I'm understanding you correct, was
Mm-hmm.
this is currently the deal, but was this deal being worked before the
Before the
strike,
strike started.
or
I see-
did this deal come about because of the strike?
No. This
is so fun.
This was done prior to the strike. This decision was made.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, that's
Okay.
okay. That brings
Okay.
a lot of weight
This
to this.
decision was
Did-
made before the strike.
Did
Okay.
this information you got make your nipples hard?
Well, no. JT,
I'm letting you change it up a little bit. Everybody's
Only-
getting all serious.
Can I do a
only
shameless
you
plug?
have the ability to do that, man.
Oh,
No,
oh
I'm,
my.
I'm kidding.
Can I do a shameless plug to interrupt all of our cryptic talking?
Uh,
I saw people talking in the stream about buying Scream shirts, and one person mentioned a shirt that said, "What's your favorite scary movie?" I also made a shirt that said, "What's your favorite scary movie?"
That's
with-
That
right.
looks great.
A painting that I did. So that's my
Looks
painting.
good.
Yep.
I painted all that out, and it's on sale. So, and it's pretty cheap too. Cool. There you go.
I want to go back to it. Is the announcement
Go buy
that
a shirt.
is the announcement that it's Eric and I that are writing the screenplay, because that's not announced yet.
I mean,
It's
you
not
know,
announced. Well, I mean, we kind of announced it on the stream. So
well,
technically,
officially
Kind of, but-
announced.
No.
They're buying
Alright.
us scabs. That's what they call you when you're not part of the guild.
Oh, really?
yeah, we're not part of the union.
Uh,
Dude, did you see? Sorry, just to go on the strike a little bit. Did you see what SAG said on their website? Because
No.
obviously the strike is only affecting SAG members.
Yeah.
But SAG also specified on their website, they're like, if you're a member of SAG or wish to ever be a member of
all that.
SAG,
Yep.
you will follow these rules.
Mhm.
yeah.
It's
But
pathetic.
look at A24 though.
Oh yeah,
I
A24
know.
can still go, but yeah,
Can still go.
A24 is willing to pay because
Yeah,
they don't
that's what I'm
spend a
saying.
lot on their movies.
Yeah.
That's the thing. A24 doesn't spend a lot on their movies.
Yep.
That's right.
It's like
We're
them
talking
and,
like-
and there's some Christian show on that's gonna be on the CW that we're able to keep going.
Yeah, they got.
I don't remember what it's called though.
I think it's got like Anne Hathaway in it or something.
What, the CW show? No,
It was
it's like
whatever
it's like a
Christian
TV show.
I know,
It's
but
a
I'm
TV
pretty
show.
sure. Pretty sure I heard Anne Hathaway was involved in it. Something she's
Catwoman.
in got a. That's definitely not it. Something that she's in got a like a what they call it, a pass essentially
Yeah,
as
sure.
well.
Look at that. We got a super chat.
All right, so $20 is what JT and Eric have come up with. I mean, Brett has come up with.
18 to go.
So there you go. Okay, we go 18 more dollars. I'm going to spread it to you guys tonight. I was just planning to do it on a video, but I will break it tonight if you guys want to do it. Thank you, Nanette, for your $2 super chat. That's so kind.
Well, the thing is, you can announce it, but you can go more detail in the video. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So
I mean,
sorry.
there's
You
only
just
well,
give it a
there's
little
not-
snig.
yeah, it's not much detail I can go into.
But you can do a
I
theory
can.
though. Turn into.
I can do
Yes.
a lot of theories. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I can.
We've already talked about a lot of theories about this particular
topic.
Yeah.
This thing.
And I will tell you,
Rose McGowan's coming
one
back.
of my theories is strongly supported. Let me just put it to you that way. And I'm very happy.
What if Rose McGowan came back and just her neck was just to the side?
Just
She went to a chiropractor and they popped it back.
She's
Like,
fine,
I'm
right?
fine.
You know
Oh
what
my
though?
God.
Let me tell you guys something too, since we're sitting here building this up to try to get more super chats. My FanX just got crazy. The FanX is our Comic-Con. So we not only have Matthew Lillard, Skeet Ulrich, Nev Campbell. Who's the next one? Who's Randy? I always forget his name.
Jamie.
Sorry. Jamie
Jamie
Kennedy.
Jamie Kennedy.
Sorry. Jamie Kennedy. We also have Rose McGowan, and we have Dermot is coming now.
Dermot, Bailey.
Yeah.
Batman Bailey.
What?
Batman Bailey.
Okay,
Mhm.
here's the thing, Brett. You got to do me a favor.
You
I'll
got
try.
to,
You
man.
have to meet Dermot.
Okay.
Seems like a super nice guy. You
I'm
got to
sure.
meet him, but you have to have him do the Batman voice.
Okay.
You mother my family. You die.
Oh,
Christian Bale.
get on
Will he-
Amazon and
but-
buy one of those
but-
Batman masks. Like, it
Will-
just goes over the
has this
head, you
been-
know? Like
Again,
Batman.
I love Bad Dad. I love that he's bald. That's my favorite part about Bad Dad. But anyway, I have been out of loop, as you guys know, for like months. So is this something that he's aware of that he does, or is this?
I
like
don't
people
know.
I don't think so.
because I don't want to make fun of him.
Well,
It's kind of
don't-
making fun of him.
Yeah, don't do
Yeah.
it. It's a joke. It's a look. Every time I've seen it,
I have
I'm
to figure out how to word it.
I've like every time I watch it, I came on the streams and started saying, guys, it really sounds like Christian Bale in The Dark Knight. You know, mess
Yeah.
with my family, you die.
You die.
It's like, oh, come on, man. And so it's kind of become like a little,
I would be.
joke.
Okay, so
I
the
would be the
super
worst.
chats came in, right?
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I would
Did
be. Never mind.
No, Brett, finish your thought. Everybody,
Yeah.
Brett has the floor.
It's self-deprecating. I'd be the worst Batman because I have the smallest mouth. It just feel like skin. This little like
It'd be like, here.
swear to me.
They would tailor it too, just like they did for
Oh, it'd be this
Robert-
little tiny hole.
Oh no.
just like Robert Pattinson. They wanted to show off his cheekbones, so they made it go higher.
Well, I
Oh,
think my
really?
eye holes would be bigger than my mouth.
Yeah, if you look at Robert Pattinson's Batman mask,
I
like
don't
they
want to.
altered
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Dude, it's good. Like he's a great
I'm-
Batman.
I'm
He
telling
is.
you,
A lot of
we could
people
go
don't give
on.
him credit.
We
He
can
is.
go on all night, but the
Yeah.
Batman. Sorry, guys, it's not a good movie. It has great production value, great performances, but the script is terrible. Script is
It's
terrible.
It's not the
Terrible.
best.
It's
It's not the best, but it was a great movie.
It is a generic ripoff of everything that's coming.
I liked it
Anyway.
because he spent more time as Batman than he did Bruce Wayne.
Sure, that's great.
You know
And
what?
the introduction scene for the Batmobile was
Oh,
like so good,
And then
so
it
good.
went-
That build up,
nowhere.
that
Yeah.
build up for the Batmobile was so good, man.
And then
You
it never-
just hear
never
the
showed up again.
rockets whirring. Like,
So, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I will promise you this, Craven. If I meet him, I will get a Batman mask, and I'll say, "Listen, I don't know if you're aware, but this is it. Can you do this?" He'll
I will
he'll
try.
hate me, but he don't have to hate you all. He'll
I will
hate me.
try. You know what would be really awkward though is because I'm actually part of this one because I have a panel for my movie. But so it'd be like I'm part of it. Like, hey, can you do the Batman? It's like, who are you? And I can't go
Show him
away
the clip.
because I'm
Show
part
him
of
the
it.
clip.
Yeah,
It's like
he
you sound like-
can't make you leave because you got a panel.
Yeah, because I'm
Right.
there.
So
love that.
it'd be funny. And
Be
then I'll
funny.
tell him
I'm
he
up
was a
for it.
bad dad because of 6th and Angels in the outfield. Kid had all that hope, and he still gave him away.
Yeah.
And Angels was going to win the pennant, and then
I'm
his
just like,
kids died in
why?
6th. Not a great dad. Not a film dad. Not a great film
Well,
dad.
Speaking of Brett, I got to say this, man. I was talking with Val earlier, and she's making up my Craven Something Scary cards to hand out at these conventions. So
Great.
I think when Eric and I last talked about it, I think she's going to ship them to Eric, and because Eric's meeting, I don't know if he's going to be in. They won't be in that one. I'll need to send you some to you, Brett, because the other ones I think.
Yeah.
Eric,
Don't send mine to Eric because he won't send it to me.
Yeah, I need to get it to you.
Not to you.
Actually, you could send them with this
Not
plush
now.
toy. You could just shove the cards in there.
Yeah.
Actually,
Just
right?
Yeah. We'll,
Yeah, I was about to say,
Ah.
just depending
next
when.
Comic-Con, I can get them.
Okay.
Well, the reason
Well,
he sent on to me
I'm
is because we're
kidding.
Oh no, go ahead.
I'm giving him
Go
a
ahead,
hard time.
Steven.
I'm just joking.
Well, I'm just saying, if I don't know when is that? Is it in October?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
September.
convention we're all going to.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yours is before that.
Mhm.
Month before.
Yours is before that, Brett.
What
'cause
month is it in? Brett.
September.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're good then. Okay. So
21st.
I'm going to send Valerie this stuff tomorrow. She's going to send me templates, and then she's going to make the cards for me. She's going to make 20 cards. So if I can get you some to get to Matthew Lillard,
Yeah.
we're trying to do this a cumulative, like, and if he's getting it in Utah, and then he's getting them across the country over here with Eric and Marcus and everyone. And
Squeaky wheel, bro. Squeaky
if you
wheel.
get Michael, if you get from Movies and Beyond, he's also
yes,
is he going to be at Whorehound
in
in Indiana?
He's going to do it for me too.
Okay, so he's going to be Utah, Indiana, and
Dude.
Pennsylvania.
Come on,
at least
man.
3 different states. He's getting these cards. He's going to have to be like, all right, what's going on here?
Yeah, who is this guy?
I'll walk right up to him.
At the
Indiana, I'll walk right up to him. It's like,
at the very least, he's going to reach out and tell you to stop giving him these cards.
Yeah,
He's-
can you tell
he's-
this
he's
guy
the-
to, like, stop paying people?
He's the guy that
Like
does.
that?
He's the guy that they make the videos for security guards to look
Yeah,
for.
exactly.
This is the guy.
Yeah.
See him
walk
walk
right up there.
in.
It's like, listen, dude, listen. Do
Check it
this
out.
interview or give him a shout out in the video. Don't be a dick. That's it.
yeah.
Oh no,
That's it. That's it.
dude, that's it.
Are you saying that in general, right to everybody? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
I
just
didn't know
straight to
if I was
like,
gonna
listen.
chat.
You know.
Look, I'm 25
fan.
years of Sundance trained. Okay, I know how to talk to celebrities.
See, Brett, I know you.
I have
you can do
bragging
it.
rights.
I just pay them and then talk to them. So
That works too, Eric.
yeah, I was
That
about to
works.
say, I'd be like, hey, I just bought this autograph from you.
Yeah.
While we're talking, could we maybe look at this really quick?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Well, guys, Polar coming in with a $20 super
Did it.
chat on fire. Spill the beans. Okay. Polar, thank you for your super chat.
Let's see where we're at.
Let's see here.
We're
before
back up
I
to
do-
57. So we're.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Let's
That's
go.
Likes. That's likes. Sorry, but 30,
That's
yep.
likes. That's all right. We're still getting it's growing.
There's more than there was. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Polar, thank you for your super chat. And before I make the big announcement, I owe you a couple of clips. And one thing, for road trips to going on cons, if you're driving, if you're flying, music helps the time pass by. It helps you groove. It helps you relax. And so I've got some amazing footage here. You may want a copy of it to put in your phone so you can put your earbuds in. So I got some footage here of Journey and Steve Perry that you're never going to see on an album or hear anywhere else. But I promise you, you will forget about your traveling woes.
That's for sure.
These are
When you
all
put-
these are all
Wait,
new to me.
Can I ask? I was about to say,
just wait.
Brett, have you watched any of the recent videos?
I have been out. I have been
Yeah,
out.
he don't
I'm
know.
so sorry.
Yeah, you don't know.
I'm
you have
excited.
no clue what you're in store for.
Keep my face on the screen. I'm just kidding.
I wish I could. Oh, actually, I guess
No,
I
put us
can.
all to the side. Put it
I
all
can
to the
put you
side.
to the
yeah.
side. Yeah, I could do
You can
that.
put all of us to the side. Anyway.
Actually, no, not this way.
No,
Okay.
because you're doing
I
an
can't.
overlay, so it
Yeah,
goes
Overlay
over
clip.
everyone.
It doesn't work. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll watch your reaction though. All right, Brett and everyone else, get
I'll
ready
try to
for
sway.
the unreleased version of, I believe it's Separate Ways by
It is
Journey.
Turquoise.
Here we go.
Gonna mute my headphones here.
Polar, this was one of your super chat clips. Here we go. Fred.
You know what gets me about it? It's
You know what?
The hit on the side of the building
Yeah.
that gets me.
Bam. Yes.
Even your little announcements not gonna be worth just even that. I mean, you're not gonna top that. So I'm gonna say goodnight. Have a good
Well,
that's the
you know,
best.
Hey,
It's not
look,
getting
man.
better.
Steve Perry and Journey are legends, right?
Mhm.
With 80s iconic legend. But there's also another band from across the pond that's a legendary band called the Rolling Stones. I've got some footage from their rehearsals that was not released, and it's
But
their
somehow you have it.
I have it. It's a
not
Start Me Up.
released.
Start Me Up. This is their rehearsal footage. I was a little bit surprised to see it didn't quite sound like I thought it would. But here we go, Polar, for your last clip of your generous super chat. It's the Rolling Stones.
Help! Help! Help me! Help me!
The squeaking of the tennis shoes.
That's what sells it, huh? That's Foley. That's Foley for you. That's what that is.
Oh man, Craven, you got the connections, buddy.
You know, I just find a way. You just got to find a way, man.
You know what? I found one earlier today for you, and I was going to send it, but I was watching the whole thing, and it goes so dark at the end. I was like, never mind. Like, it was super dark.
Send it anyway.
No, you'll never.
So you said it anyway.
You'll that bad, huh?
I'll send it to you for you to watch. You'll never put it on there though.
Oh,
you'll get
gosh.
flagged so fast. Yeah, it's bad.
Oh no, never mind. Okay,
you think it's something else, and it's not. But anyway,
well,
I'm excited.
one of those.
News.
Okay. All right, guys. So here we go. I'm gonna put a video out on it tomorrow. It's not gonna be. Shoot. Should I just? Okay. I say what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you half of what I know tonight, and the other half will be on the video you got to watch tomorrow.
And backstage. Okay.
And when I put that thumbnail out tomorrow, and backstage, and when I put that thumbnail out, I think that tomorrow is going to be. I think that video is going to do pretty well, and I think that there's going to probably be some folks that are not going to appreciate me putting this video out.
Oh well,
but you know, at the end of the day, it's a little birdie. Heard from a little birdie, and I'm going to share it. Okay, so guys, here's the deal. So my particular source is not. It's not a random internet tweeter person. This is someone that I have an established relationship with. All right, and so I don't do these kind of like this thing. What I'm doing now, I don't do this.
Yeah.
I will share like Vera Anon stuff because it's out there on Twitter, but I don't make my own claims like this ever. And I'm only doing it because of the individual that I got this information from. And I know how plugged in they are to this whole thing. So here's the news. Here's the news. A part of the news. I'm still going to preface this and say this. Anything can change. Remember that, okay? Anything can change. So I'm saying that up front. But as of right now, current state we're in, this individual has informed me under a strict anonymity, because it would greatly
some big word,
would not be good for them. So they basically share with me that radio silence is not attached to Scream 6.
I knew it.
It's already done. The decision's already been made. They've already contracted a new director.
Okay, so that's the part
You
that's
should,
going to be
you
tomorrow.
should just end it there.
That's where I'm stopping. Yep.
And tomorrow's video, you're going to say who it is?
I'm going to say who. Here's what this: the individual told me that that Radio Silence is out, and this new individual, and they've contracted a new director, and that this individual who told me said they are almost positive they know who this director is. So I'm on that one. I'm going to say it like this: there's a good chance, a very good chance, it's going to be this individual based on what the knowledge this person has. And if it's true that it ends up being this person, it's someone I've speculated about on streams with you guys that I thought would be an excellent choice. That's all I'm going to say.
Has this person who's might be this director, are they an established director in horror?
Yes.
Oh, that's good news.
Are they very successful as a director in horror?
Let me pull up some of their movies real quick. I'll tell you real quick.
Hit and miss.
I'll try to find out.
There's one I can't tell you any movie titles. It's obviously.
Well, no.
That
takes away the fun.
Right.
We'll put it in the private chat because we're still watching. We're still watching.
We're still gonna watch the video.
We're still watching your video tomorrow. We are.
Oh yeah.
I know you guys are. I know you will.
So.
Well, it's kind of funny because Eric, me and you discussed that maybe Radio Silence might be out.
Oh, dude, we discussed this a
with
long
everything
time
with
ago.
Universal for sure.
I've been speculating it here with you guys for a while on the channel.
And Melissa Barrera just posted a nice photo on her Instagram with Radio Silence chilling out overseas.
Yeah, it's done, guys.
Yeah, I don't think they're. And you know what?
That's not bad. I don't think that's a bad choice.
With it.
I'm
okay with it.
Well,
and even so, if 7 comes out, if 7 comes out and is not good, they at least get to go on the high because again, they have the highest grossing, not adjusting for price inflation, but the highest grossing domestic Scream movie.
Right.
You got to get real specific. No, highest grossing domestic Scream sequel.
That's what I said.
Polar.
Yes. Oh, you said Scream movie.
No, it's the highest grossing Scream movie, at least, if not worldwide, than domestic.
I thought it was sequel. I don't think it didn't beat the original, did it?
What's the?
I did. It's 108. It's 108. It's 108 for domestic, I believe, somewhere there. And then Scream and Scream 2 are 102 and 101.
Hold on, I have the graph pulled up, Steven, because we just talked about.
Well, did you notice I pulled those numbers out of here? So let's see how close I am.
All right, cool.
Yes,
I can't
Polar.
do that. So.
Peller, the answer is yes. The answer is yes.
Yes to which one? I should actually name somebody.
Did you all know that the Meg grossed $145 million domestically?
Yes.
Not surprising.
How much? You said?
$145 million.
Wow.
You said the
Jason
Meg, right?
Stratham, man.
Yeah.
That's actually disappointing, but okay.
Worldwide, it's like 530. But that's not bad for a shark film.
Oh, yeah. 530 is much better.
Yeah.
What do you got, Eric? You got it?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up here.
I'm waiting for the private chat.
Why when you look up Scream franchise does it not include?
You're going to the numbers.com.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm on Box Office Mojo.
Oh, they suck.
Man, I forgot they did that movie.
Which movie?
Whoa!
Sorry, I thought you were reading the comments. I was like, which one are you talking about?
No, I'm reading the credits of the person that my source is fairly confident it's got.
Now, has this director done franchise horror?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So multiple in one series, or
multiple sequels in the franchise?
In no particular.
This is interesting.
I'm not going to give much more because it's going to get.
I figured.
Give it in the.
That was a little too much.
So. Yeah, give it in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not saying any more about the new person. All I'm going to say is that this source told me that the individual he obtained this knowledge from. He said, I am beyond certain. He said, I am certain Radio Silence is gone. It's done. 100%.
Yeah. 100%. We should start talking about a different topic though. I'm just gonna say because in terms of the viewers right now, they're probably
Well, they're dropping down too.
well,
And
yeah,
they're gonna,
because
and they're gonna
we're
start searching stuff.
Yeah.
we're just gonna
Well, Exorcist.
we're
What
just
about
playing
The
20
Exorcist?
questions right now, but we're not gonna give the answer. So we should talk about something.
Well, we're gonna be just kind of teasing them for the video
I
tomorrow
was helping
too.
them
yeah.
too.
All
Yeah,
answers will be
yeah.
answered. Well, I can't say that all answers, but more information will be given tomorrow.
To be
And I do
continued.
have permission from my individual to do this, so they know I was going to do this. So I didn't just do this.
Mhm,
So I'm not going to ever burn relationships. That's the most
for
important thing
sure.
to
Yeah.
me.
For sure.
So they have given me their grace to do it. They just says I have got to be left out. I do not at all. You did not
You're so
hear this
safe.
from me. I said
Yeah.
you are safe. What's up, Eric? Your hand is up, my friend.
You were right, Brett. It beat it by 5 million. However,
Oh,
viewers dramatically down.
Price inflation, yeah, it's different. Yeah.
Price
Yeah,
inflation. That's
Yeah,
right.
like Scream 6 being highest grossing domestic.
Yeah.
The actual viewers, I think, is like less than half. It's
What
crazy.
did the first Scream make?
Domestic or overall?
Just domestic. We'll do just do
It's like 103 mil.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I already have those numbers that you're about to look up. The number of viewers.
No.
Yeah,
I'm just,
Eric's
I'm
put a
just
whole
doing-
graph together.
I'm just doing price inflation on it. Is that what you're doing?
No, basically what I did is I looked at the overall box office for each Scream movie. Then I looked up the average ticket price
Mhm.
of from the let's see, what was it called? It's actually NATO. It's the National Association of Theater Owners.
So you're doing ticket numbers?
I
Let me tell you this. So 103 million in 1996 would be 197 million in 2023. So it'd be an almost $200 million grossing movie. today.
yeah.
So-
Well,
Yeah,
and that's
but the
No,
thing is,
not
if
even
you,
close.
if you do, but if you do the ticket sales, by the way, less people went and saw 6 than they did.
oh yeah.
The
So
original.
if you look at Scream 6 overall box office,
Mhm.
and then you look at the average ticket price for Scream 6,
Mhm.
19.2 million people went to the theater to see Scream 6.
Mhm.
If you do the same thing for Scream 1,
Mm.
39.1 million people went to the theater to see Scream 1
And you want to know why?
because it's a better movie.
I know
No,
why.
hold on. Not necessarily. Hold on. Because
Okay.
movies played for months and months and months and months back in the 90s. Jurassic Park was in theaters for a year domestically until it came out on video October of 94 from coming out the summer before in theaters. Like they just played for a long periods of time. I know the Scream was in theaters in the summer of 97 and then with Scream 2 coming out later. So that's why, because now you have digital and you have all these other things you're cutting into ticket sales. And if you don't see Scream, you're going to see it in what, 6 weeks on.
I'm glad
Paramount
you
or-
brought that up because I put in I adjusted for things like that. That the number I was given, like if you look at the full graph I made, I adjusted for that, and it still doesn't even come close to Scream 3
Probably not.
box office.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I did all of them. Like Scream 4 is the lowest, Scream 5, then Scream 6,
Sad.
but Scream
That's
1,
so
2, and
sad,
3,
yeah.
Scream 1, 2, and 3 they'll never be caught by a Scream movie.
Yeah.
I'm
know
going to
what's
say it
funny?
now.
You know what's funny is that I love watching those first reaction videos, people who watch movies for the first time and they on their YouTube things.
Yeah.
And a lot of them now are catching up to Scream 4 for some reason. And almost every one of them is like, this is the best sequel. This is like and everyone, like they just had no idea. I just feel bad for Scream 4. It's gonna be one that's gonna be discovered for a while.
Well, those same first time reactions, man. But I don't like when they do music because, like, the first time listening to Bohemian Rhapsody, I'm like, seriously?
Yeah.
Well,
some
you
people
never
are
heard that.
embellishing on that. They have
Yeah.
to.
I think some of them do, but I think some of them are legitimate. Here's what gets me about it. If you're listening to it for the first time on YouTube, you can't just listen to the song
I know, and
because
I hate
of
that.
copyright. You have to
Right.
pause it and
Yeah.
then
Which
start it
ruins
again
it.
and then
That
go
ruins the
back. I'm like,
experience.
you're not getting the actual song this
Exactly.
way.
And if you ever listen to a radio, like classic rock, you pretty much gonna listen to every song because they constantly, to this day, constantly replay. That's why I don't do radio anymore because
Yeah.
I don't even have a playlist on my music because it's all overplayed.
Well, guys, let's get back to horror. We're going to get back on topic tonight. This
Scream
is
4.
our
Just kidding.
chill out horror stream. Nanette at Blood Rose Horror Nightmare
Oh.
says, "What is your favorite horror movie coming down soon. Eric, let's
Okay.
start with you. And we're going to go around. I want to hear what everyone's favorite coming is,
Coming down.
and I'll give you mine last.
Oh gosh. Favorite one coming out soon.
Most anticipated.
Yeah, I guess that's what we're going for. I can only think of like 3, 4 right now.
Okay.
But here's the thing. I'm going to throw this one in there, but it's kind of an odd one because we don't know when it's actually going to be coming out. But that's Maxine.
Yeah.
Because Maxine should be coming out soon, but with the writer strike, actor strike.
Yeah. It was next year, last I saw.
Okay, so I'll exclude Maxine. With Maxine out of the way, I'm actually going to say Exorcist Believer. I thought it, like, when that trailer's playing, when you start hearing the piano come in, I'm like,
yeah,
ooh, this has got the feeling right there. So I'm going to say Exorcist Believer.
Did you watch that trailer online?
Yeah.
When you first saw it? So I went to Oppenheimer, and I actually text Craven after, like during the trailers, and I said, "Dude, the Exorcist Believer trailer and it wasn't online." So it was that really good, fresh seeing a trailer for the first time in theaters, and when the and it was just a little bit, those 2 times until it goes into it, you could physically feel the buzz from the audience, like, is this type thing, and it was so cool. So I adore that trailer just because of the experience of it. It was really cool. It was a lot of fun. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're good. It, like I said, when the piano comes in, the feeling from that movie, and I think at this point in horror, specifically in possession movies, it's getting a little stale. Like every possession movie has the same things. But this one looks like it could be, first of all, this is in the preview, so I'm not spoiling anything. It already ups the ante because there are 2 people possessed.
Right.
Like off the bat, you're dealing with 2 people, which, typically you're dealing with one demon that might move into people. So yeah, I'm going to say that once I see another trailer for Saw X, that might take over. But as of right now, Exorcist Believer.
Okay. JT, what about you, sir?
Meg 2.
Meg 2.
I watched that. It's a shark. There's blood. There's gore. I said the reason why The Exorcist 2 because when I saw the trailer and they did the woods, I went, "Oh, Evil Dead." Okay, and then there's two. I don't want to blame David Gordon Green, but he let me down on Halloween, and I'm not gonna put all my hope in a trailer anymore. Not from him.
That's fair, man. After ends, that's fair.
It's after ends, and now there's 2 of them. I don't see why. I think you're putting too much characters in it, and he's not really good with that many characters. I mean, I like the kills.
Who wrote this one?
I'm just if there's going to be 3, I'm gonna fear the 3rd one. But like I said, I mean, the music was cool. And it did look cool, but the thing is, I'm not a supernatural guy. But I'm like, the one that got me is like, why is there 2? Why is there 2? I was like, so, I mean, it's hard now for trailers for me. They go, oh, I'm hyped for this. Now, I liked Saw, but this one is like, okay, Exorcist, he's forgetting everything. It's like, so when are we going to get another Halloween Ends 2? And if this is good, it's good. But if it's not, I'm going to be done with David Gordon Green. I really am. I'm like, okay, stay away from big franchises. Do independent, like your own thing. But, I mean, I don't know.
It looks like, to answer your question, hold on. It was written by several people.
No, God.
It was written by, it looks like, 1,
I'll just see if it's the same team
3,
as Halloween.
4, 5 people.
5 people, like Halloween Ends.
Now,
David Gordon Green, Danny McBride, William Peter Blatty, Scott Teems, and Peter Statler.
Hold on, really quick. So when it says written by William Peter Blatty, that should be based on characters.
Okay, you're right. Forget that.
So it's only written by Danny McBride and
McBride, Scott Teems, David Gordon Green, and Peter Statler. They wrote.
So it's basically the Halloween team. Okay.
Yeah. So this is going to be Halloween 2018, or it's going to be the Exorcist version of that. But here's the thing: remember Halloween 2018? That was an awesome movie.
It was
Yeah,
Like,
great.
I don't
and,
think-
and yeah, and this
So
one
was
could
killed.
be good, and the second one, but he could drop the ball, but he could drop the ball in the second one.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
to
it's
me-
a
Third one.
trilogy, huh? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, they've
Really?
already.
Yeah,
so
it's a
this
trilogy.
is Exorcist Believer.
Just one
The
at a
next
time,
one,
guys.
the next
That's
one
what
is
I'm saying.
Exorcist Deceiver, and that comes out August 2025.
Then Exorcist ends. I don't know.
What, dude, what if freaking Corey Cunningham
Corey's
comes
the
back?
new one.
Dude.
He's the new one possessed. No, that's hilarious. No,
Possession's
I think
in tonight.
that's right. No, I just
The devil
I
ends
think
tonight.
These guys need to take the Christopher Nolan approach, how he did with Batman, where it's like
Yeah.
we're doing one movie, let's
Yeah.
throw everything into this one movie,
I
and if
agree.
there's another one, then we'll figure it
Then
out.
we'll
But
figure it out.
yeah.
I do
Yeah, I agree.
This
I agree
trilogy
with it.
thing's stupid unless you have it planned out.
Yeah.
Unless you're Wes
Anyway.
Craven, or something like
Yeah.
that, ain't worried about it. But
Well, even then with Kevin with his outlines, I mean, they could still be adaptable, but at least they had
Yeah.
a point of view and they knew where they were going, type thing. Where
right.
again, didn't Halloween ends? They're just kind of like, let's do
Yeah,
this.
I
And
mean,
then other
it was
people had to
literally
come
like
in and
five scripts,
exactly.
and he
Yeah,
pulled what he
it's-
liked from, and you can tell in that film. That's like
Well,
it's just
Also, it was they said it afterward, but I think it shows throughout the movies. Is he specifically talks about how he wanted different themes or not different themes, but like different feels for each movie. And I'm like,
Mm.
don't do that.
That's fine.
Have
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't,
have
well,
a
I don't know.
plan.
I think
if
it,
you have a core if you have a core focus narrative and you have the characters that will adapt to what's going on, you can kind of do that. Again, Dark Knight trilogy kind of did that itself. Didn't veer so off, but the Dark Knight's more of a crime, like a police crime drama versus what Dark Knight Rises was. That's more of like you tell two cities type idea. So you can do that, but you have to be smarter than the material you're writing in a way. And you have to know what you're doing. You have to have a plan in place for the most part.
I don't think it worked out for him. Christopher Nolan,
I absolutely agree with you that it did not work out for him. Halloween's End should have been a Peacock streaming series that had nothing to do with Michael Myers.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Exactly.
Done.
Yep.
I think Halloween Ends you could make
got us on this now.
a few changes to
I'm
Halloween
about to
Ends.
get us off
and
of. We're going. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
we have
Eric.
I just think you could make like 2 or 3 small changes to Halloween Ends, and it would have been accepted way more widely.
Yeah. Just take Michael out.
No,
That's
no,
your
not
change.
take Michael out. Like leave Michael in, but just
Right.
change when Corey starts realizing his inner evil
Mhm.
to the very toward the end. You don't kill Corey. Don't have Corey commit any murders on purpose, because that would be him going full evil. Like what I would have liked to happen is, how he killed the guy outside of the tunnel.
Mhm.
That was an accident, right?
Yeah.
What I think should have happened is him immediately going to the police station, but right before he goes in, he's like, just thinks to himself, like, wait a minute, I already accidentally killed someone. They think I'm a monster because of that. If I tell them I accidentally did it again, which it was an accident, then
Right.
they're going to see me as more of a monster. But so have him just start trusting people less and less and pulling away throughout the movie. Still lure Michael out to do these killings, but don't participate. Just lead him there. Michael's getting stronger. Corey's just kind of in the background. At the very end, when Michael dies, his mask disappears. Corey is still alive. We see Corey at home later with the mask. Your ending shot is Corey looking at this mask, and you're done.
Yeah.
There you go. You had
I think-
Michael the whole movie.
Yeah. I think they should have done something with Radio Tower. Guess what my favorite? As a joke to you guys with the Radio Tower. You're allowed to laugh. What's mine coming up? My anticipated movie coming up. It
Shave of
is
Halloween?
Haunting of Venice. Yes. That's being biased. No, Haunting in Venice, though. I think. Is my favorite one,
That looks interesting.
I think
saw the
that-
trailer yesterday.
I liked it because the first two were more of like the murder mysteries, and this one's a horror film.
Wait.
So I thought, okay, let's up the ante.
Wait, is The Haunting in Venice? Is that a sequel to like Death on the Nile?
Yeah,
That's what someone told me.
Orient Express. Yeah, it's
Murder-
the third in the
Yeah.
series. Murder on the
So it
Orient
is a
Express.
whodunit, right? It's still a
Okay, so
whodunit
I
then.
saw.
Yeah, but
I
it's
saw
also
him
a
in
horror
there.
film.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I saw him. I saw Kenneth Branagh in there with the thing, but I was like,
Yeah.
"There's no way
Yeah.
that's Hercule Poirot because this is this is a horror movie. That's actually a sequel. So that's an
Wow.
Agatha Christie
It's the
story.
next chapter. Yeah.
When is it coming
Watch
out?
me be completely wrong. It is coming out September 15th.
Yeah,
I got to look into that.
What's that other the last voyage of what has Dracula?
Demeter.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah, the
another
Dracula one.
That it looks interesting.
Wow. Well, real quick, my most anticipated one. Well, now I'm really intrigued by this sequel because I love those murder mysteries, dude.
Yeah.
So that might actually, well,
Actually, that's next month. That's September 15th.
yeah, September 15th.
Yeah, and you're right, man. It says Hercule
Kenneth Branagh
Poirot investigates.
returns in studying portrayal of detective. Yep.
Dude,
In the next Agatha Christie adaptation of Haunting in Venice, based on her
love
novel
it.
Halloween Party, is what the novel is. If people want to read it first.
Investigates a murder while attending a Halloween seance at a haunted palazzo in Venice.
Come on, guys.
I'm
have
all
fun.
over it.
Dude, that
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
great.
I'm so glad I brought it up.
Well, it
'Cause
sounds like
I saw the trailer
I
the
am
other day too. And I was
too.
like, I was excited for
So
Yeah,
for
I
me, murder mysteries are my favorite. I love murder mysteries and horror. That's why I screamed, hello. But I have to say, the month of September has my two movies now I'm looking the most forward to. Saw X on the
Paw
29th.
Patrol. Yeah.
And not Paw Patrol. No. Saw 10. And now this movie, The Haunting of Venice.
It's a Haunting in
Yeah,
Venice.
check out
Haunting
the
in
trailer.
Venice.
The trailer's good.
I wanna
Yeah,
watch
you're
that
good.
trailer.
When you watch it, it looks
Yeah.
supernatural. See, that's the thing. Like when I watched it, I
Wow.
was like, this actually looks supernatural. Where the whole thing with
Let's do it. First watch. Let's do it.
I was about to say, y'all want to pull up the preview for Haunting in Venice and watch it?
I'm up for
Let's
that.
do it.
Before we do that,
Mhm.
Hollywood Guy is sending in a $5 super chat for the channel. Thank you, Hollywood Guy. Much appreciated. Says, I'm waiting for Voyage of the, what is it? How you say it again?
Demeter.
Yeah. And Saw
The
X.
last voyage. Yeah.
There you go. Good.
Dracula,
Yeah, good
man.
choice.
You can't go wrong with Dracula.
Yeah.
And it looks great. The design looks fantastic.
Yeah.
For sure.
You want me to
That's-
put the trailer link in the private chat?
Yeah,
That's
man,
what
go
I did
ahead.
last
Thanks.
night. I caught up on all the trailers coming out, and I was like, Dracula.
I still haven't watched
And then
the
I
Exorcist
saw the
trailer
Haunting
yet.
in Venice, and I was like,
So
Yeah, they should do. That should be the beginning of the Universal monster movies. Is this new Dracula?
yeah, it should.
I don't think it's Universal, but it should be.
it is Universal, right? Oh
Is
no,
it?
no.
I
I
don't
was
think
about to say I don't think it is. But
I
no,
thought
I
it was
thought we were
Barrera.
talking. I thought we were talking about the whole. So here's the thing: is it going to be Dracula's daughter?
That's what
I don't
they're
know.
saying,
I want to go
rumor.
in blind.
Well, see, I saw someone saying it was based on what an old movie that was going to be Dracula's daughter.
Anybody seen the trailer for Fear the Invisible Man?
No.
No,
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah. It's not like a big production, but it looks good. It looks real good.
Everyone, I just put the link for the trailer
I'm ready
in
to
the
go.
in the chat and the private chat for us. But there's the link
Great.
to a Haunting in Venice trailer.
Craven, you're gonna be
Yeah.
I
you're
got
gonna
it
be
pulled
so
up.
excited, Craven.
I'm already
Yeah.
excited. Just the thought of it. I can't wait to see it.
I gotta be honest, man. I wasn't that excited about it until
it started playing for a few.
when you told me that it was Hercule Poirot. I was like, is that
So you found out what it
really
was?
him? Yeah, like I didn't realize that was actually him.
Yeah.
I'm so much more excited about it now.
That's so
And the
cool.
reason why this feels like it's coming out so soon after Death on the Nile is because Death on the Nile was held for so long.
Forever.
So when that finally came out, it was kind of just like shoved on someday, and because there's some problems with the cast. But anyway, some issues.
Yeah.
I
just brought it up. Sorry, it just started playing for a few seconds, and now I'm just like, oh, Steven's gonna, you're gonna love it, Craven. I'm excited.
I got it pulled up. Thank you. I got it pulled up. It said 000. And before I do that, though, Hollywood Guy, I owe you a clip for your super chat. And
Let's do it.
Work safety again can never be enforced enough. And I value it on this channel to help you guys be safe in your workplaces, wherever that is. And so here's another example of being observant to your surroundings. Here we go.
Everything looks safe here.
Not so fast, Chris. Look closer.
Aha! The microwave is running unattended.
That's right. And there's a can of paint thinner inside.
The microwave is running unattended.
I saw that the other day, and I was going to send it to you. So that's awesome that you found it.
My good friend Sarah Campbell sent that
That's
to
good.
me not too long ago, about a week and a half ago. and I loved it.
It's funny.
Hollywood guy, thanks, brother, for your support. Much
And
appreciated.
there's a can of paint thinner inside.
And it's the good kind.
It's a matter of fact.
Right.
Take a whiff.
Oh my gosh. All right. Does everyone in the chat, if you're going to watch it with us, there's the link Eric sent. Pull it up. Go to 0. Hit pause.
20th
And
Century Studios.
I'm going to do a 5
I want to see all you guys'
count-in.
comments on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm,
hear
dude, man,
everyone's
I'm
thoughts,
so
actually.
much more excited
Comments
about
and
this
everyone.
now. Well, so at the theater at my AMC, there's a huge cardboard. There's a huge cutout for it with like the skull and everything. And every time I see it,
Yeah.
I'm
That's
like,
right, Polar.
okay. But then I'm like, now that you said this, I'm like, holy crap! I'm way more excited.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
Cool.
All right. So, guys, watch along with us at home. Remember, this is just a kind of a chill out night. It's a little different stream than normal. This is, we're not like focused strictly on like a certain topic we're just chilling out like we're in our living room together, hanging out. And so let's watch the trailer together. Let's do this thing. So I'm going to count everybody in from 5. And when I say go, click the play button. All right. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Little Tina Fey.
Oh.
Look at her.
Oh, heck no. Dude. Oh. Dude, no. What is? Wow. Dude. Wow. That's awesome.
I mean, look at that. Look at that cast. I mean, and here's the thing with
Gosh.
his movies, with this character and these movies, they're smart. They're really well
Yes, they
written.
are.
They're really well executed. So you just know what you're getting into
Mhm.
with this. And now he's finally doing it where he was a potential victim. That's amazing. Good time.
I think here's my prediction because I've never read the story or anything, but I think
That's true.
yeah, it really is. I think it's going to turn out there's nothing supernatural going on.
Probably.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure it will be.
yeah, it's Agatha Christie. It's so grounded.
Right.
I'm sure it's going to come down to it's all just like spoiler alert for Murder on the Orient Express. Everyone's in on it.
Right.
So
Right,
I'm sure it's going to be something like that.
I would like it if they did something like that, but they left it up to the viewer, like
Yeah.
the Exorcism of Emily Rose, so it's called, where it could be mental illness or it could be a possession. They kind of leave it up to the viewer.
I like that. Well, yeah, I've seen a lot of shows, a lot of TV shows would do those too, where like they would show how it was done, but then at the end there would be a sound or a knock, or there would be something like they look back and like, wait a second, maybe it left it open where like that. There could be something more.
I love that.
And
You're so much fun.
Charlie's sitting in a $5 super chat. Thank you, Charlie. I have a personal connection
What
to
is
Agatha
it?
Christie, so I'll be watching it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, now we want to know,
Well,
Charlie.
Yeah. Is it like a personal connection in terms of
Was it family or
like a family thing, or just like in terms of
like dog watching or something?
Just
I don't know.
Or just really a big fan of her work, and you connect with her like that. I mean, that's possible. That's very kind of your super chat, and I'm going to be watching too, man. Frankly, that's awesome.
You know what, I'm going to tell you, your reaction during the trailer, I was wondering, like, ooh, is this too much for him? Like, maybe he won't go see it.
I didn't even look. I'll have to go back and rewatch this so I can see Steven's
like,
reaction.
no. He's like, no. That's what I saw. It was great.
Yeah, I was about to say,
almost had the Amber Alert. Look, almost had the Amber Alert. Look.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
when it was on, I was thinking like this might be a little too supernatural for Steven. He doesn't do supernatural.
Yeah, I don't like you start getting into the whole demonic stuff, man. And
you know what? I will see it. I will let you know because I think I know you're lying. And
yeah,
so I'll let you know if you should do yay or nay.
I'm gonna watch it. Like that one, I will watch because the mystery element's too strong.
Okay,
I will just watch it. And now the Exorcist, no.
Yeah,
I can't go there. But
speaking of demonic and stuff, anyone? I know you haven't, Steven, but have either of you seen Talk to Me yet?
I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna go this week.
Okay.
My buddy who did see it says that he's gonna be sending his therapy bills to the studio. So, and he's an actual around Utah. He's an actual critic that's on the news and stuff. So,
wow. I mean, it's a typical A24 movie.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot of heavy material, like loss and grief, wrapped up in a nice little horror movie format. It's
you know what movie I did see Haunted Mansion though, and I actually I recommend it. I think it's a fun Halloween movie.
Good.
I thought it was great. I thought it was really fun, and it reminded me of the ride. It gave me that feeling. The place I saw it at, you go out and there's like a fountain area with it looks like a back lot, so it's almost like Disneyland. So it was nice to walk out. It's just the feels for it. But I was surprised how emotional it was too, and they actually really put in a lot of emotion in that.
It did, and the tie-ins to the ride were so good,
and clever.
The story and how they tied everything together. I was going to be on. Is it a spoiler?
Yeah, don't say it. But what I will, because I have a question for you, Eric. And I don't obviously. Me and you are the only two that's seen it. I
haven't seen it.
No. The thing about it too that I was really, or what it reminded me of is reminded me of old Amblin type movies. It reminded me of Casper. It reminded me of back Goonies to an extent. You get what I'm saying? But that type of where heavy, not heavy, but serious story themes of grief and loss and death and stuff were in a kids movie, but done in a way where it's actually still kind of scary and it's still entertaining for families, but not so much where it's going to give kids nightmares. I just, back in the day, kid movies had teeth to them.
Yeah,
they we don't get that. You don't have no Secrets of NIMH anymore, or what about what's other Land Before Time or All Dogs Go to Heaven, where she goes up in that movie. You don't have these good ones. So it was nice to kind of have a throwback kind of Amblin. I would put it between Casper and Jumanji is what I'd say is what you get.
Yeah, it was, dude. It was. I really, really enjoyed it so much. I actually went to the. Did you get the pen? Did you see an early screening?
No, I did. No, I just went on.
Yeah, I went on Wednesday, the early access screening. We got a little pen of the it's the sketch that the guy did of the Hatbox Ghost.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna say it because I know it's not a spoiler. When you see the Florida mansion, so because the real thing takes place in the house that's modeled after the haunted mansion in Disneyland in California.
Well,
but
Sorry, I didn't know where you're going.
Yeah, but then I'm like, okay, that's cool, but I've only been to Disney World in Florida, so I'm like, it's cool, but whatever. Then when they work it in, so you see the mansion from Florida. I'm like, oh,
it's good. I highly recommend. I think you guys like it.
Oh yeah,
Steven,
it was so
Steven, I
good.
think it'd be great for. Sorry, Karen, I think it'd be great for you for like a Disney Plus type thing during a Halloween party or a Halloween
Oh, okay.
get together. Be
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
it was really fun. It was super fun, very worth the watch. If you've got family, super. I can't recommend it enough.
Yeah, I don't know where kind of the negative stuff's coming from. I mean, it's a Haunted Mansion movie. I don't. It's
Yeah, Drum Dums ripped the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, he also
Yeah.
ripped half of content from someone else's movie and put it on his channel. So
Which, and I know exactly who that individual was because, and I know Brett does too.
I'm not commenting. I'm not.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying I'm not.
I'm not. No.
I'm just it's whatever. Cool. If people don't like it, there's not going to be any movie that everyone likes.
No,
For sure.
Sure, of course not. No.
But
Yeah,
when you have, I think I even read a review somewhere. They're like, well, it's not a perfect film. People stop going into movies thinking they're going to be perfect.
yeah,
There's
they're
no
not.
such thing.
They're not. No.
Well, I mean,
It's
that's
all
for watching
subjective.
Scream '96.
Well done.
We
Well,
can talk about perfect movies, okay?
but you know what?
I mean,
You're gonna find people who don't like those type of movies. So Scream '96
Yeah.
to them will not.
Well,
be,
I
you
mean,
know, you get what I'm
again,
saying. Like,
it's
Lost Boys.
not everyone has a
Refined
fully
palate.
loaded deck, a full 52 deck cards in the deck. Sometimes that they're playing
that's
with.
right.
So, but yeah,
This
you can't
is,
account
yeah.
for taste. But
Yeah, there's no
Haunted
accounting for
Mansion is
taste.
for the Haunted Mansion is a 48 card deck. Let's say that.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know.
All right.
I haven't seen any negative reviews of it so far. I saw someone
Really?
saying that it. Yeah, I did see someone.
Drum Drums channel.
I saw something on. They was talking
Sorry.
about something. It popped up. I don't know what it was, but it was like I tuned out real fast. Like, I forgot what they was even talking about.
Oh.
But it's just the feel of it. Like I don't like this dude.
Haunted Mansion.
No.
Oh,
the Drum
you want-
Dums.
okay.
Yeah. It's
You know
like,
what? I
don't
gotta-
like this dude.
I know. I know it's bad to do this. Polar. I'm gonna say you. Yes. Sorry. Titanic's my favorite movie of all time. And I think it's the closest to perfect. And I can argue it, and I will die on that hill or that iceberg, whichever you want to say.
Too bad it was a bomb. No.
Yeah. Too bad I didn't make any money.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Texas Chainsaw, the original, was a perfect movie.
Mm.
That's I
Nightmare on
don't.
84.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, Nightmare on 84.
Nightmare. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there. I think there are very
darn
few perfect movies, but I think Texas Chainsaw, and I'm not even trying. Obviously,
Yeah.
if you said Titanic, this isn't limiting to genre.
No.
I'm saying in
Back to
all
the
of
Future.
all of movies.
Ooh,
Back to the
possibly the best
Future.
trilogy. Sorry.
That's what I'm
on
saying. It's like I said, Lost Boys. I think
Yeah,
Lost Boys is a good, almost close to perfect film.
Yeah.
There's a lot out there, but somebody else like me, like supernatural movies. I'm not supernatural. I'm not gonna bash them, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch it.
It's not
Right.
But like Exorcist, a lot of people consider Exorcist to be
Yeah.
one of the. Here's a question I got. This is back to the horror talk.
Yeah.
I saw an article, and I'd love to get your guys' opinion on it. But I saw an article that basically said we need to stop labeling movies as potentially the scariest of all time
True.
because
True.
it hurts
Yeah.
the movie.
Yeah.
Because when people say that, you go into it with an expectation. How do y'all feel about it? You think is there
I
a movie that
think-
you got ruined for you?
Well, no, I just think that the quote should be changed to specifically to the critic, saying the scariest movie I've seen in years, or something like that, where it's more to their taste, because you can go back and kind of see what they like and compare it. I also think movie quotes like that should compare it, like I just did with Haunted Mansion, where if you like Casper and you like Jumanji, you're gonna like the movie, and kind of just give your recommendations that way. Because if you didn't like those movies, you're probably not gonna like Haunted Mansion. So
Yeah. I always said it, and I'll always say it. If
Always
there's
say
a
it.
remake of anything, or or like The Exorcist, if you walk into that theater think it's going to be better than the original, that movie already failed.
It's
Yeah.
it's silly to go in there thinking
it
that it's
already
not
felt.
going to happen.
Like this, the Believer's not going to be better than the original. It's not. It's not.
Oh no, I don't think anyone's
Oh,
expecting
no.
it to. That's the thing.
But
I
you'll
don't
have
think
people say, "Oh, this is better than the original." No.
well,
it's
to
not.
them it might be. And
Yeah.
here's the thing: to them it might be. Like I've had this opinion for a while, but like there are people who think Rob Zombie's Halloween is superior. Personally, I'm one of them, but it's for a different reason. There are
I'm one of
people
them.
who the first Halloween they saw was Rob Zombie's. So
Yeah.
for us,
Yeah.
for most people who get it, and I won't say most people, but for our particular family,
Mhm.
the original Halloween, Nick Castle, OG, John Carpenter. That's the precedent, right? That's the first. Everything else is measured to that.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing for us or for these people will be as good as that. Whereas if you see Rob Zombie's Halloween as your first Halloween, that's now your precedent. That's your starting point. And I'm going to be honest, if you started there and then you go back and watch 78's Halloween, it's nowhere near as scary. So there will be people who see Exorcist Believer without ever seeing the original Exorcist. And if that's the case, they might think this new Exorcist is scarier or better. So I'm not going to judge you on that. Oh, can I say something really quick though? It kind of escaped me that we are.
Continue.
It kind of escaped me that we were live right now. I shouldn't have called out live. Drum Dums like that. That was not appropriate. I should have done that.
We're not backstage yet, Eric.
Everybody has like going,
criticisms.
Oh my god!
It's like those live talk shows where like, well, Eric has a legal note. Go ahead, Eric.
No,
I thoroughly apologize.
I'm just gonna say I shouldn't have done that. That was inappropriate. If by chance he does see this, I'm sorry.
I'm sure Lee's a great guy.
It just kind of escaped me. That was just kind of a spur of the moment. I just looked over and saw a comment.
Let me tell you this really quick. So yeah, Lee is a friend of mine, and he is helping produce a Crow remake. And you guys need to start following this Crow remake. No, it is.
I take back everything I just said because The Crow is my favorite movie of all time. And if he helps ruin that movie, I'll say it again.
It's a fan film. First of all, it's a fan film, so it's not studio. So they're doing their thing. But my buddy is playing the main part, and it looks absolutely phenomenal. And it's actually crowdfunding right now. Not to put that in there, they never asked me to plug that, but I thought I would. So if anyone's interested, I'll tell you where to find it.
Oh wow!
The end.
Anyways, yes, I should have done that. That was inappropriate of me.
All right. Well, we'll move on.
If he ruins The Crow, I will do it again on my channel.
That's right. There you go.
Because that's my favorite movie.
Well, Charlie, let me just say, Charlie, thank you for your super chat. And for your clip, you know what? Life is built on a foundation of a solid foundation or not a solid foundation. A lot of times that determines your trajectory. But you know what? No matter where our trajectory is heading, we have the ability to fix that foundation, strengthen it, make it where it will support the direction we want to go in life. And unfortunately, though, this individual didn't have anyone to help them achieve that. And the ending was not what they had intended it to be. Like, well, I'll just show you. Here's a great example. Wow. That's terrible. Terrible.
Wow.
Wow.
I love it.
And speaking of Charlie, coming in with another $5 super chat says, my great-grandfather wrote the news article about her disappearance when she was found.
Oh, wow.
That's
who?
Wow, Charlie.
Agatha
Christie. Okay, that's the personal connection.
Didn't even know she disappeared.
Wow. That's pretty wild, Charlie. That's pretty cool. I bet you still have the article. Or do you? You still have the article? I don't know. That's a long time ago. But if you do, that's pretty neat. Even if you don't, it's cool. But if you do have it, that's awesome. Let me know in the chat if you still have the article. I'm just curious. It'd be great. It'd be a really cool thing to scan.
That's an interesting super chat coming up. You see it yet?
Yeah, I saw it. You getting your thing ready?
Yeah,
they're ready.
I don't know which voice, which robot voice.
It's
you got to do a couple of them.
I think it's
This one. And I got this one.
No, I think it's the first one.
This one. This one.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh gosh. All right, Charlie. You know, for your next super chat clip for this one, let's watch out for those flying tanks because they can be very lethal.
They'll get you.
It can get you, man. Here we go. Oh my word!
You got to see why.
Got it, Sue? Yeah. And Hollywood guy coming in with a $2 super chat, and we just heard it. Hit us one more time, JT.
Autobots, roll out. Transformers, robots in disguise.
More than meets the eye.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah, I was a Ninja Turtles fan. So,
Speaking of which, I'm seeing that Monday.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Mutant
cool.
Mayhem and having a pizza party.
Isn't Seth Rogen involved in that somehow?
Yeah, he's the producer of it,
That's cool.
and he plays, I think, Bebop or Rocksteady, one of the two.
Isn't John Cena the other one?
He's in there somewhere.
I
So
think
is Paul Rudd is Mondo Gecko, so I'm excited about that one.
I think John Cena is either Bebop or Rocksteady.
I agree with Destin.
Yeah. Hey, Destin. What's
Yeah,
going on from Destination Stations in the house?
Destin.
Barbarian was ruined because of the hype thing. It was the scariest ever. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good movie.
Yeah.
But not the scariest or near it.
I can't remember the last time I was scared watching a horror film. Honestly.
Yeah.
You know,
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good question. When was the last time?
Years.
I'll tell you one that just pops in, and I know it's generic. I don't care. But we went and saw Blair Witch Project before we knew that it was fake.
Same.
Like I kind of knew it was fake, but man, I'm gonna tell you, we sat through those credits and just even when the lights came up and everything, we just sat there just frozen because it was.
What creeped me out about that when he was standing in the corner when she went down and he was just standing. That was creepy. It's
I think anybody who watches
man.
movies, if they do the what if factor, where they're like, "What if I was there?" and you put yourself in that position, like that movie's terrifying if you do that, if you're able to do that.
And it made a lot of money.
I'm gonna
money.
You know when the last time I was kind of scared of a horror movie? I wouldn't say I was fully scared, but I was kind of scared. It was actually last week. Y'all ever heard of Hell House? Have you ever heard of the Hell House movies?
Heard of them.
If you haven't, they're free on YouTube right now. There's 3 of them. It's a trilogy. It's, in my opinion, one of the best tie-ups to a trilogy ever. But basically, they're about this haunted hotel that's got a lot of stuff going on, and there's some parts in those 3 movies where just some stuff happens, and like I don't know, it's a little bit of a jump scare, but I'm not going to give the full setup. But essentially, there's mannequins because it's dressed up as a Hell House is dressed up as a Halloween haunt. So there's these mannequins in there, and there's one where like they walk into this particular room to do something, and the mannequins are all still, and then they do something, and then the camera comes up, and it's a found footage thing as well. The camera comes up, and this one lady mannequin is now staring straight at them, and they're like, "Okay, we got to go." So they turn and go around the corner, and right as they come around the door, the mannequin's there, and it's just kind of a very rushed thing. So as soon as you see it, I'm like, "Oh my god!" So
wow.
Before that, it was Rob Zombie's Halloween. That scared me.
Charlie with a $2 super chat. Can we do a Back to the Future watch party? Charlie, not here on this channel because, my slogan is all horror all the time. I try to stay true to that. So, but I have this other channel,
Movie Bros,
called the Movie Bros React, that we cover all genres, and it would be a perfect watch party for the Movie Bros Reacts channel. So, I could see doing one over there for sure with my partner in crime, Michael, the Carbonite Jedi. So yeah, not here, but over there, I think so.
Sure.
And that's one of my all-time favorite movies.
It is that really you could say is a perfect movie. It's as close to
it be, man.
Oh yeah.
It's so insane to think that it was going to be a completely different lead and it was going to be completely different.
Man, I know.
I mean, it went through the time switch. By the way, anyone who saw The Flash, I know a lot of people don't like The Flash and it has its controversies, but what they did with that, having him in an alternate timeline, and Eric what's his last name? Eric
Schultz.
It's still the star of Back to the Future in an alternate reality. I thought was some of the best, most clever writing, because he keeps saying Michael J. Fox, and then he's like, he's not in Back to the Future. It's this other guy, because it's an alternate timeline. It's a different. I thought. It was
I still haven't watched The Flash.
I haven't either.
I liked it. So
if I watch it, it's just because of Batman, Michael Keaton.
Yeah, he was great in it.
That's the same reason I would watch it.
That's my Batman.
when he's
Mine
standing
too.
up there and he just goes, "Let's get nuts." I'm like, oh,
Oh yeah, it's like yes. Well, just when they revealed him, and he goes, "I'm Batman." I'm like, "Yes, you are."
My favorite.
oh.
They did
What are your thoughts on my
behind the
soul
scenes
to take?
that when he did Batman '89, his son was 4 years old. He did
Yeah.
this. Now his grandson was 4 years old, and they said it actually made him
Yeah.
emotional putting the suit on again. I'm like,
That's
it's,
wild.
it's Michael Keaton, dude.
He sent pictures and stuff to him.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what else on top of that though is, come on, I'm so excited for Beetlejuice. Like, bring it back to horror a little bit. But
Yeah,
I was
we're getting
just
that
about to
Beetlejuice
say,
pretty
I
cool.
rewatched the first Beetlejuice the other night. Michael
Yeah.
Keaton goes hard. Like
Yeah, he's
Michael
so
Keaton
good.
fully commits to everything.
Yeah.
And dude, him in Beetlejuice was so hilarious. I forgot how hilarious he is in that movie. Man, he commits 100%.
And you know, just to throw in really quick, because I know Crave wants to do something else, but like when he kicks that tree and it actually falls over, and he has that
Oh,
line,
yeah.
it has a swear word in it. That's all
Yeah.
ad-libbed. He totally ad-libbed.
yeah.
The tree was not supposed to fall over. He totally did that on his own.
Nice model.
Yeah. All right.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So our thoughts on My Soul to Take, Wes Craven's
Mhm.
last movie that he wrote and directed. Scream came out a year later, which he also did a lot of some of the writing on the fly as well. But officially the director, no writing credit, but same with Scream 3. He wrote half of that with script with Aaron Kruger.
Yeah.
But anyway, Eric, you got your hand up, so I'm guessing we'll start with you. You've got thoughts on My
I
Soul to
was
Take?
just going to throw out something I've said a lot on your past two streams.
Yep.
Very underrated.
Oh yeah,
That's what my
Yeah.
thoughts are on My Soul to Take. Very underrated.
I agree.
And that's weird saying for a Craven film.
No,
You
see,
know,
that's the
really.
thing. It's not, man. We were talking.
Yeah,
we were
talk
talking
about
about
Red
his
Eye.
movies. We were talking
Yeah.
about his movies on the stream the other night, where we're
True.
ranking them, and
Yeah.
so many of them are amazing movies, but they just don't have like a wide audience. And it's
That's
like
right.
this is really underrated.
It's a
Yeah.
shame.
Like
It's
Red Eye.
shocking how many movies
Yeah.
of his are underrated.
Music of the Heart. I always bring that up. It's not
I mean,
horror, but I bring it up because it was
it's
a
a great
passion of
movie.
his. It was a huge passion for him. So yeah,
It was.
and Red Eye and all those other ones.
My Soul to Take, JT.
Yeah, I mean, it's underrated. I saw it a couple times and I really, really, really liked it.
Okay.
And it throws you off. It really does.
Yeah.
It's like you think you figured it out and it don't, but that's what's the
Yeah.
style, you know.
That's
So
right.
if anybody who's not seen it, you should see it, or maybe we should do a watch party.
Yeah.
Because it's
That's-
definitely worth a watch.
Yep.
I think that one was that one that you were planning on doing, Steven?
I
Because
was thinking about it. I did one. I did it last August. I did Soul to Take. That's a watch party, but I may do it again this year. It's definitely being that it was his last
Elm
one.
Street.
You know. Yeah.
Did you do
oh,
Elm
yeah.
Street last year?
I
Or Nightmare?
think I did the original Nightmare. I have to go back and look.
Hmm.
But I may not have.
I got you, Charlie.
But
That's too
yeah,
bad.
for real. It's kind of like being his last one.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of nice to do it again because he wrote it and directed it. So
I was like,
There's
I've
a
seen
good
it
chance.
twice. So
yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah,
mind
it's
seeing
good.
it again. Yeah.
Brett, you've seen it, right? Have you
Yeah, I've
those?
seen it. It's been a long time, but I've seen it.
Yeah,
I kind of looked it up just to refresh my memory, and I remember watching and enjoying it.
yeah,
It's just one of those things. I think Wes Craven's just somebody that, with movies being underrated, I also think a lot of his stuff is misunderstood if it's not by the core fans of what it's supposed to be. Because I think that's why people a lot of people just don't get it. Those
Yeah.
who don't get it, just for some reason, just don't get it. But if you know Wes Craven and you know his passions with things and his direction and what he's brought before, then a lot of these movies really elevate in their viewings. So
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You got a good point. Like the main fans, because the main fans is if it ain't Freddy or Scream, people don't care.
right,
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like they hear Wes Craven, they instantly think of Freddy Krueger.
if it's
and
not that,
Ghostface.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like those are the two icons, you know. And there's other like
That's
people
true.
on the stairs, Vampire in Brooklyn.
Right.
Oh,
There's,
yeah.
there's a lot.
Red Eye, Shocker,
Yeah.
First, My Soul to Take.
Cursed.
I mean,
Well, and a lot of
Perfect
you-
Rainbow.
the
mean-
remake things, people will think like people will go see like The Hills Have Eyes remake
Yep,
and not realize that's a remake of a Wes Craven movie.
that's
Yeah.
right.
So that'll happen
Yeah.
too.
That's
Mhm.
true.
I really wish we could see that original Cursed cut though. I don't know. With Skeet
Skeet?
and everybody, yeah.
Man, so I was talking to Nate Reagan backstage the other day. We were chatting,
Yeah.
and he told me that he said he was talking to Patrick Lussier, which you guys know who Patrick Lussier.
Yep.
He was the director. He edited all of the Scream films except for
First.
4. He wrote,
first
he
two.
did Cursed. He edited like tons of Wes Craven movies, and he was his protege, I should say. And Wes basically got him his first director's job, directing Dracula 2000. And so it's all connected in the Craven family. So, and then he went on to also do Patrick Lussier went on to direct the remake of My Bloody Valentine also. So, but yeah, Wes got him his directorial debut, and it's really cool. It was just like his protege in a lot of ways. So Nate was telling me, he was talking to Patrick about that Cursed original cut. And he said that Patrick told him that he's got that original cut of Cursed on his computer.
Dude.
And he's got it on 2 DVDs he's burned it to.
Yeah.
That's a watch party.
I
Trying
know.
to get good
Wait,
with it.
are you saying Nate has it or the director?
No, Patrick has it.
Patrick's got it.
Okay.
Patrick has it on his personal computer and on 2 DVDs at his house.
So
let's get him on your stream.
So how do we get hold of this?
I know.
Let's start bugging him up a little bit.
Yes.
Hold on a second. What's this guy's name? I'm gonna see when he's coming to a convention so I can
Let
go.
me spell the last name for you, Eric. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Last name is Lussier.
Yep.
You know, that's the one thing Wes Craven and Rob Zombie share.
Patrick with the CK, by the way.
That they both hire the same people.
Yeah.
That's
Very
what
loyal.
Rob Zombie does. Yeah, he's very loyal. He keeps to the same people. And he says, I like working with my friends. So those are 2, even though they're different kind of styles.
You know what, though?
The same.
Just telling you, when you find a crew that knows your next step and is in that groove with you, and you don't, it's almost like you're working in a restaurant or something with different crews, and you have to have people adapt to and whatever. But when you find that crew that you can just keep, once you find them, you stay loyal because it makes things so much easier. If you have that type of rapport with them.
He's not listed as coming to any conventions.
Yeah.
Does he got a Twitter?
He's on Instagram because I've talked to him on that.
He is on Instagram. Yep.
It's like, hey, man.
I don't know him anywhere like Nate knows him by any stretches.
Nate,
well,
you gotta help us out, buddy.
I know Nate really well. I can talk to him.
See, there we go. We all get golden tickets, and we don't even stream it. It's just like StreamYards, like behind the scenes. We get to watch it.
He
then we can talk about. It's like, man.
He directed some of the. He directed an episode of the Scream TV series.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
And he directed an episode of the Purge TV series.
He did a great job. He's a really big talent, man.
The first Purge season I really liked. I really liked the first season.
Okay. Oh, wait,
So,
what? He was an editor on on H2O.
Yeah. No, he worked with Wes Craven a lot too, and that
sure was. Yeah, Patrick. Like I say, he worked with Wes for a long time, and
I'm sure it had something to do with Kevin Williamson with H2O. Why he was brought over.
They knew him. They already knew each other, and
you know what, man? I really wish H2O was one of those ones where they're like, if it would have been released a week later, it would have had an original score. I mean, a full original score. And I really wish that would have happened because it pulls me out of the movie because I'm like, okay, that's when Dewey and Geller are being chased in Scream 2 with the music that's put in H2O.
I know.
Okay, this is where this is happening in Scream. Like,
but just that mask, man, H2O, man. That's
which one?
Yes, about to say, which one of the 4 are you talking about?
It's just when he first sees Laurie again, it's like, oh, that's just a killer. This mask looks so stupid. And it's like, it's like you had that one shot, and it would have been a great shot. Just that mask ruins it. You know, it's like,
I don't know. I love it, man. I mean, not that I don't love the mask, but I love the movie still.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it's not
I
a
love
bad
it.
movie. It's just the mask is just like,
You guys should check out Braden Timmons. He did a fan film, I think 2 years ago. I brought it up with Craven on one of his streams. And it's a direct sequel to H2O. And it's the Haddonfield Nightmare. And he's actually going to do one more. It's all based on H2O. It's going to be an H2O trilogy. And he's going to film that this year. So kind of cool. Yeah, check it out if you like H2O.
All right, real quick, Eric, go ahead. Then we're going to get to the super chat. Go ahead.
This is a question that I've often asked myself, and I don't think I've ever asked it out loud. And maybe you all know, they still make the original Halloween mask. Like, you can still buy the exact like. Why did they keep making new masks when you can still get the original?
creative differences. I mean,
Somebody,
they want to put their touch on it, maybe.
That's what I think it is. Someone, whoever it is, wants to say, well, I can do it better, or I'm going to do the mask my way. People are going to like it better. It could totally be. That's what I think it probably is.
I can see for the original sequels, maybe they didn't have like what we have now, obviously, like Trick or Treat Studios and stuff like that. But no, I get what you're saying though. In the 90s, they probably would have been able to just buy one.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Like for Halloween H2O, you had access to the same William Shatner mask.
Mm-hmm.
You had it does. I don't know if there's a specific reason. My only thought was maybe there's like legal something.
Maybe.
Like a legal thing about it.
You have the
like
same producer.
And it's the same IP, so like you would think.
Yeah.
And the thing is, they could have sculpted it. If they couldn't buy it, you can get an artist to sculpt the same mask.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like we'll never know. Maybe just they wanted to do something different. Which wow.
Oh,
wow. Like I said, I just think of these four awful masks. When meanwhile you can go to you could go to freaking Spirit Halloween or Party City and get the actual mask.
And the cover on 4 and 5 had the original mask from '78.
Again, I can see 4 and 5 having to resculpt them because they didn't have it in. It'd be interesting to see if there's even anything around H2O time to where they could have bought it in the stores. But I mean, and the only one I can see where it makes sense to resculpt it is Zombies, because that was his own take and his own.
Well, that and the 2018 and 2018 Kills and Ants, a perfect reason to resculpt. However, here's the thing: even back then, when they were doing them for 4 and 5, they may not have had access to a remade Halloween mask, but the Captain Kirk mask, the original, was still out.
Yeah.
So they could have just literally remade the mask from the same base. So I don't know. That's a question that's just always been on my mind when I watch.
And it could have been a studio thing. He could have let's do something different. Let's do this. I mean, we'll never know, honestly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't want me to interrupt, Craven. We were just talking about masks, and I was like, what is that? Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. No worries. Real quick, guys, we're gonna kind of go through here pretty quick on this. I'm gonna probably go for about 20 more minutes. We're about midnight Central. I know Eric's gonna have to leave here in about 5 or 10 minutes. Brett and JT, if you guys can stick around, if you're welcome.
I ain't going anywhere.
I owe you 5 months of saying I can't, so I am here.
Okay.
I work night shift. I'm up all night.
That's
baby.
right. You're like, I can go till 6, 7 in the morning.
And I drink coffee. I may get another cup. You want to go 18 hours? Let's do it.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do it.
We've seen what you're like on coffee.
I know. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna go around, and then we'll kind of set up our goodbyes to Eric. So Brett, tell us your response to Charlie's question. Thank you, Charlie, for your $2 super chat. Have you seen Sharknado, and what do you think about it if you did?
Sharknado.
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen it. I was honestly, I went straight from have I seen it to what do I think about it? So that's why I was like, no, I've seen it. Is that all I have to say?
What do you?
I've seen it pass.
Yeah.
It's Sharknado. Yes, I've seen Sharknado.
Yeah,
I've seen.
Sharknado.
I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen the other ones. I know that at the time, my good friend Alan Baugh, who should be on the show sometime, was in Birdemic. I don't know who's seen Birdemic.
I haven't seen
Anybody?
So bad. It's
It's
so
bad.
bad.
But Alan is such a good friend of mine, and he, the director was really trying to be scary with the first Birdemic, but just didn't have the budget or the whatever else it takes to make a movie. So, but then Sharknado came out and turned it to the spoof stuff. So then the further two other movies were more, they were in on their own joke. But if you want to see a good movie, if you like Sharknado, Charlie's what I'm trying to say is go check out Birdemic. It's just as silly, and you'll love it.
Okay.
It's terrible.
Yeah. All right, JT.
Well, I love
Sharknado.
shark movies. I do. Now
All
this one was like, what? And I like tornado movies. I'm like, okay, but you know, it is what it is. But I give the studio credit because they, at the end of it, they're just making fun of their own self. You know, they just make fun of the movies, and it's like when they're on that gag, they're like, we know this is stupid, but it's making money. That's all I can say. But no, not a fan. When I see a gray weight in space, we have a problem.
Yeah, see.
So that's
what about when you see a Pontiac Fiero in space and it's serious?
Yeah,
No,
it's
100% serious.
Right. Yeah.
That's why
even
that's me
worse.
worry about Meg too. What we're gonna see.
I'm gonna. Can I tell you really quick right now? I think they gave away the best parts of Meg 2 in the trailer.
Yes,
I absolutely did that.
Yeah, they did.
That one who she's podcasting or something and then breaks through the thing. That should have never been in the trailer.
And that's what
I think that might be a dream sequence.
Well, it's like, and that's what I always said. We don't need to get full trailers. Just give us like 2 or 3 30-second, 40-second teasers. Let us go in completely blind.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I agree.
I'll
with you.
Google everything I can about it.
Yeah, there's Eric's out there that want to know.
Yeah, I was about to
everything
say. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone though. So but I want to know. Anyways,
Birdemic is awesome.
no, I think it could be a dream sequence. I think it could be like like that's right when he wakes up. Like he jumps in and grabs her, and Jason Statham wakes up from a nightmare. It's
You put way
possible.
too much onto this now.
Well, I
yeah.
know they raised one in the film from the first shark. They raised it from a pup, and then now there's 3 more. Yeah,
Yeah, that's dumb.
There's an octopus in it too, I think. So
yeah, a kraken, not an octopus.
is it
a kraken?
Okay, we're going Roman with this thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I swear, if Johnny Depp steps foot in this film,
It'll make it better. I agree.
Yeah, it would make it better. He's amazing. So Sharknado for me, I've seen it. I appreciate it for what it is. It's not supposed to be taken seriously.
No.
Right.
And I really commend people who go and do silly stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like Tom Cruise, when Tom Cruise showed up as Les Grossman in Tropic
oh,
Thunder,
dude, that's classic.
it
man.
made my appreciation for him go through the roof.
Your own face.
Especially when you find out how much Tom Cruise came up with for that character.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I want the fat hands.
Yeah,
I want the ball.
dance.
It's like I want to have fat hands. I'm gonna dance. But no, like when huge A-list stars, and I know not many people in that movie are huge A-list, but like when stars like that decide to go and do something silly and have a good time, I really appreciate that. Like if I were to get knock Leonardo DiCaprio for a second, I don't think he ever does anything that he has fun doing. Like everything he does is to win an Oscar. It is.
Can I jump on that really fast? And I don't mean I'll be quick. I just learned something about Leonardo DiCaprio with that, and it's with James Cameron. And
I hated it.
Okay, great. So no, when Leonardo DiCaprio came onto Titanic, he was trying to figure out like the psychology and trying to and whatever, and James Cameron's just like, you don't have to do that for every character. Like, so he's actually with you saying sometimes the more subtle things are the more difficult to find in a character, and that's what you should focus on. Something along those lines. So I thought I agree with you. He can't just kind of have fun with it. It has to be some Oscar thing.
No, I was that's not what I had. I heard something else. Yeah, I heard something else that I thought when he said it, when James Cameron asked Leonardo to come in and audition.
Yeah, he said he wanted
it. He's like, no, I'm not auditioning. You give me the role or you don't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that.
Wow.
But there's a follow-up to that though, because James Cameron got him. Like he got him to audition. Like that's a bigger story, but yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard.
He threw his ego down. He knocked Leo down to get him.
I haven't heard the rest of the story.
Homes.
Yeah.
And
I haven't heard
Sorry.
the story. And I will say,
What's up,
Leonardo
Gilbert
DiCaprio, he's a great actor. He did really good in that movie. Leonardo is a great actor. I'm not trying to take that away from him.
Yeah.
Back to the original point, everything he does seems like it's for an Oscar. Like it doesn't look like he has any fun doing these things. Like,
which is weird because he's so funny and he does impressions really well, and he's a silly guy,
and I've heard him on talk shows and stuff. He's a very personal individual. He looks really nice, and I've seen like paparazzi stuff with him and Jonah Hill, but nothing about his resume.
What were you originally talking about?
Sharknado. Let's get back on top.
Sharknado.
Yeah, Sharknado. Like I said,
wait a second.
I appreciate when people go do fun things like that, even though it's silly. It makes no sense. And like I said, the antithesis of that would be Leonardo DiCaprio, who never does anything for fun.
Okay,
but that's my views on Sharknado. I appreciate it for what it is.
Yeah, me too. I watched it.
Yeah, I watched all of them with my son. I was sitting there, I'm laughing. I'm like, why am I watching these? I was like, why am I watching these?
I will say this: the first two, I like the first two. The first, I mean, they're all fun for what they are. But when it got to the later ones, when you were talking about Tara Reid is turning into a robot, and she's got robot arms falling off and stuff.
Oh, really? I'm
like, this is okay. But the first two, they're really funny, and maybe even the third one, when Mark Cuban's on it, they have the people from Mark Cuban's in there in the White House. You remember that? Have you guys seen that?
I didn't watch that one.
Oh my god!
I'm still stuck on the Tara Reid having robotic arms. Were they trying to match her acting skills?
She goes full blown robot, dude.
Oh yeah.
Then
her acting was matched. That's great.
Think of Deadly Friend. If you've seen Deadly Friend and you know how that movie ends, not gonna say anymore. That's what basically happens.
That's
so,
hilarious.
But yeah, but I also, like you guys were saying, it's fun to watch a celebrity not take themselves so seriously. Like when they can kind of poke fun at themselves in good fun, not in mean spirited.
Yeah.
I think that's great, and it shows that they're human. Like they're aware of they're still human. Yeah, they're not above everybody else.
You got to be able to make fun of yourself a little bit.
Yeah, so you got to have fun. You sit there so long, then eventually you'll get burnt out. It's like, oh, I'm retiring, and then 15 years they come back. I thought you retired. No, I'm gonna have fun now.
Yeah.
Bryan Cranston is another example. He does a lot of serious stuff, but then you see him in what's that movie with James Franco?
Yeah,
where his daughter's married.
Son-in-law, not son-in-law,
but Malcolm in the Middle, man. Come on.
Yeah. Anyways, with that, I'm gonna have to get going, gentlemen.
All right, Eric. Thank you, buddy. As everyone, subscribe to The Beard Entertainment. It's in the chat. Polar, thank you for putting up the links. You all know Eric, great friend of the channel, great friend of mine, awesome
great
guy.
friend of mine too.
And all of us. Eric, thank you, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll be.
I'm going to call you tomorrow.
Wait, Steven, you got to put in the private chat who the other person is for Scream 7. I've been waiting. I was like, at least address my question. At least
I'm gonna Instagram you because I'm gonna tell them backstage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I put a guess in there.
Oh, did you?
You just get yay or nay.
No.
Eric.
No? Okay.
I'm gonna call you tomorrow.
But that is one that was in my mind, but no.
Yeah, it is.
Not that one. It's a different one. But it's
we'll talk tomorrow, Brett. Everyone else,
okay.
Have a wonderful night. Have a safe night.
Buddy.
I love you all.
Sir.
Love you too, buddy. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
All right, guys. We're gonna go about 10 more minutes. Then there were 3. We're going about 10 more minutes, and I'm going to shut it down and get to sleep, and let you guys continue on with your nights and what you got planned.
Oh boy.
But yeah. So anyone that wants to send in any questions, feel free.
Send us. Q&A time. Let's go.
Q&A time. It's kind of like ask us anything.
Ask anything.
Super chats move to the front of the line.
I have a question.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Okay.
How is your movie doing?
Which one?
Exactly.
The guy that killed his sister, and
it's like
years ago.
Shape, right? Something with a shape.
Yeah, didn't it happen on Christmas or April Fool's Day?
He's kind of walking on a bridge back here.
Yeah.
It's good.
And then wait a minute, it's coming to me.
The shape of Halloween.
That's
it's going. We are busy. I'm busy, or busy. That's all I can say.
Well, guys, everyone in the chat, because I got a lot of new folks that are here, Brett, that have not met you.
Yeah.
So, Brett is making a film. He's made a film. He's filmed it already.
Shot.
And now it's in all of the editing, post-production, fun stuff. And this is the real work part of the movie, right?
This is
yeah. And
it's fun though.
It's a fan film for Halloween called The Shape of Halloween. And I will tell you this, and Brett, I hope that, we haven't talked in a while, but as things progress, whenever that time comes, that you're ready to start getting publicity started, and we're getting release dates whenever down the road, we'll start getting some exclusives. Like I'd love to have you and Paige back.
Yeah.
And maybe we can get.
We're gonna have Derek Ritchie on for sure, who plays Michael Myers, because he has an amazing story.
Yes.
Of what he went through to get prepared for this.
That would be amazing. I would love to hear that. We'll bring you on. We'll talk about the movie. We'll maybe show an exclusive clip.
Yeah.
Maybe. Perhaps.
I mean, our Comic-Con September 21st, that weekend, whatever that is. And I have to have something prepared. So I guess I'll have something around that point.
Okay. That
I'll have to have
good.
something. So
that's something. That's right. So guys, listen, you need to go follow Brett over on his Instagram because there's stuff happening.
Yeah.
It's right here, guys. Follow on Instagram.
At Shape of Halloween, yeah.
Yeah, at Shape of Halloween, right there. It's at Shape of Halloween. The movie is The Shape, but don't put the.
Yeah, you'll get this
Instagram.
You get this other guy's really cool page. It's still a cool page of different costumes and cosplay. But if you want the movie, it's just at Shape of Halloween.
There it is, at Shape of Halloween. That's the full address that Polar put.
That's a major address. You just do that first part. Instagram.com/Shape of Halloween. That'll do it too.
I love it.
I appreciate it. though.
Pretty thorough. That's awesome.
She's an overachiever, and I love her.
Exactly. It's great. Polar's rocking it.
I love it. I messaged her to do that for me, and she did. She's fantastic.
So good. Yeah, and Polar being our moderator, it's her first night moderating.
Yeah, first good day.
She's on it.
She can do these things now. I have unleashed the power to Polar.
I've got she can post links.
So there you go.
That goes back to you guys' childhood right there.
She can
it does.
make people go blah, blah.
She can literally, if a troll comes in,
she'll be able to say that. Bye-bye, and then
bye-bye. Block.
That'd be so funny.
Oh. Now here's a fun question. Again, guys, we got like less than 10 minutes. We got 9 minutes, guys, and we're going to shut it down.
Cool. Yeah.
Now, if we get a barrage of super chats, we'll answer them all. Don't worry. But otherwise, we're stopping at 9 minutes. Nanette says, a question for all of us.
Okay.
What is our favorite horror subgenre?
Subgenre, okay.
So, JT, you start us off, and we'll go to Brett.
I don't know why I'm laughing.
I don't either.
I think late. I'm gonna have to go slasher at the all day, every day for me. Just you had the bad guy, you have the innocent. He goes after. It's just that whole deal. It's just, I mean, and I like monsters like werewolves and everything, but at the end of the day, gotta go slasher.
Cool.
Okay. Brett,
can I say, what was I gonna say? I just lost it. It is getting to that hour, isn't it?
It is.
Murder mysteries. That's a subgenre, right?
Yeah, I mean, it really is. Yeah,
I'm still in the Haunting of Venice mood right now.
Sure, man.
I think that's probably would be my favorite subgenre for sure.
I mean, look at all the 80s slashers that had murder mysteries.
They really need to come back because it seems like we're getting a lot of supernatural stuff now.
They need to come back in a smart way, though. You need to come back in a Kevin Williamson level way.
Yeah.
Well, like the post-Scream era, right? When Scream came out, they came back again, flooded us with murder mystery whodunit horror movies.
Yeah.
To varying degrees, but we got our urban legends. We got our Valentine.
I know we did last summer.
Last summer, not one of my favorites, but it was still.
I watch it every July 4th.
That's cool.
Especially now that Anne Hesh passed away. Now it was kind of a somber version or time to watch it this year. Can I say something really fast? I want to say thank you. Can I say thank you to May Ann and Charlie and Polar for starting to follow the page? Sorry, it came up right after the announcement. So I really just appreciate you mentioning it, Craven, as well. But thank you for mentioning it. And I hope you guys like what you see. It's a little slow right now with the updates, but after not this Monday, but the Monday after that, there's gonna be a lot of updates. So that's all I can say. That's all I can say.
Excited. That's awesome. Yeah, make sure you're
Show it.
following. Do it.
Show us.
Oh,
Show us.
all right.
Well, we
and
put
for
it on right
me-
now. Hold on.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Well, we tried.
That's all I have done.
But for Nanette, for me, it's slashers
Mm.
and also whodunits, because murder mysteries is I've loved since I was a kid. I still do. So if you mix a slasher and a whodunit,
Yeah.
a la Scream,
Mhm.
I am in like heaven in terms of films.
Absolutely.
That's I'm
Yeah.
just perfect. So
So maybe this Haunting of Venice might be the next big one for you.
it
possibly.
might be seriously.
You know, it's what's nice putting those two together. You really
Yeah.
have to do it right. You
Yeah.
just can't like a slasher. You just come up with a slasher mask, whatever. But a
Right.
whodunit with a you really have to do it right.
Yep.
You do, man. And based on the last two, I'm hopeful.
Yeah.
It's because they are usually pretty smart, especially Agatha Christie is generally has a pretty good twist usually.
Yeah.
So I really
I'm
am
excited.
making-
I know nothing about it. That'll be one of those where I'm going to kind of dodge if
Mhm.
anybody makes the videos. Like I'll go back and watch them
Yeah.
once I've seen
Yeah.
it. But I'll,
Same.
yeah, I might just dodge you guys a little bit.
No, I'm not gonna do much either, man. I'm not. I don't want to.
I'm at Eric mainly. So
I mean, well, I don't want to learn a whole lot either. It's a mystery because it's a murder mystery.
Yeah.
I make myself go do it for Scream because, I mean,
Yeah.
kind of a Scream is my jam
that's a
anyway.
little different.
Different in the channel and everything. So, but with that one, I think I have a little bit more. I can be a little more distant from it. But
Yeah.
I got one more tease for you about my new video tomorrow about the director situation. There's facts and information supporting, like another one of the reasons why my source is pretty sure on who it is. He's really he's super confident on the first part. Like that's
Right.
like locked up as far as they're concerned.
Well, they're locked. The Radio Silence is locked up for
that
at
part
least
of it.
3 years.
Yeah.
That part of it, yeah, like
No,
they're
it
out.
sucks.
In other words,
Yeah,
they're out. They're
Yeah,
gone.
we talked about
That's-
like I said,
yeah.
most like they have to be out because
They
they're
have to
doing all
be.
these other
Yeah.
these movies. You know,
Yeah, and the studio's not going to wait.
no,
Right.
it's
Well, I
hot
mean,
right now,
And
It's
that
hot.
hurt Scream 3 when they had a little too many years or one more issue that they should have had
Yeah,
in between.
but they did tell me that the writers, it looks like the writers are still on. So James and Guy are still in.
Good. Okay, I actually like that.
That was my number one concern because I'm like, you can get a different director
Yeah,
as long as the same writers are there that's consistently carrying the story.
Mm-hmm.
And that looks like that's going to happen. But the individual who it looks like is going to be taking over is just real recently, and it's another clue I'm gonna say, started following all the cast from the movie, Core 4, everybody on his social media, just start all of them at the same time. Which just
That's pretty funny.
You can kind of it's just put two and two.
Did he
together.
start following Matthew Lillard by chance?
That I don't know, but I'm gonna look it up.
yeah. So now you say it's like, oh,
Because if he did, oh
yeah,
snap,
And one
And-
Miss
and-
Campbell.
yeah, the same
Uh-huh.
Campbell, yeah,
that's right.
So you know what's funny? I really wonder if Radio Science they knew that they weren't coming back for 7. Because the more we talk about this and the more you see the behind the scenes like interviews with them where they're like, in the next one, do you think they're always like, oh, you need to go ask what was the writer's name? Vanderbilt, forget his first name. James, yeah. I remember a lot of him saying, oh, go talk to James. James, that's all up to James and the writers. Like,
That's right.
I'm like, why would the directors be saying that?
yeah.
That's weird. And I pointed that out when that first
Yeah.
came out, but I'm
Well,
wondering if
it-
they just kind of knew because I'm sure that monster movie thing was in negotiations
Oh
at
yeah.
that point. So I'm
And
pretty
you-
sure they already knew.
And you don't do a Universal monster movie. You know what I mean? That has a big potential. But that's also scary because if they don't do it justice, you know.
The other thing
But,
they have to watch out for is if Melissa Barrera, right? Barrera is how you say her last name?
Yeah, yep. She's starring in that.
If she's in that, yeah, look at your schedule conflicts there. And so, I mean,
The same as
seven's going to be pushed a little bit regardless with Wednesday and,
yeah,
you know,
Beetlejuice 2. She's doing
and the writer's
that.
strike now. Who knows?
Yeah.
They're the strike
yeah.
now.
Well,
So, I mean, they've already moved like Craven the Hunter is all the way till fall 2024 now. And
Oh,
they've already
man.
started moving.
Wow.
Like Ghostbusters, I can't remember the other one. They're all pushed to next year now.
Yeah.
And Spider-Man,
I'll
the
tell you
next
what, close
Spider-Man
to
one
be
is
a horror. Craven the Hunter. Woo-hoo!
wow.
I mean,
I
watch
think-
that video. I watched the trailer.
yeah.
Watch the trailer, Craven.
Ah.
But anyway, I'm just saying lots of things being pushed, and so
Yeah. But you know, the thing is, if they have like if a director, boom, that means there has to be some kind of first draft already. You know,
I'm sure they were working on it before the strike. But
yeah, that's what I was saying before the
You're not-
strike.
yeah.
Something had been written for them, like, okay, then now we got to do this.
because weren't they writing 6 during 5 or like during 5
Yeah.
post?
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
so
Yep.
I'm sure something's out there, but I doubt it's anything shootable.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Especially if you have
rumor
an-
was it
Oh,
was
sorry.
a first draft.
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
rumor.
I mean, if you brought on another director too, you have to look at the timeline of when that director came on, because you can make changes all day long on it, and he might even throw the whole thing out.
Mhm.
There's a lot of variables.
And with the
Then-
strike now, that's what's happening now.
And what Nev said when somebody asked, she can't talk about it. So they had to throw something at her for her to say, I can't talk about
Yeah,
Scream 7 right now. So she had to see something, hear something, you know.
Mhm.
It's all lining up.
Yeah.
as long as they don't take it overseas. I don't know why that bugs me.
Yeah.
I don't want to see this thing in London. I don't want to see it in Australia, although that'd be weird. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying?
That's not a knife, Nancy. This is a knife. You know?
That'd be so funny.
Oh
This is a
man.
knife, Sid.
Oh,
Miss
that's
Prescott.
great. Miss Prescott. I can't do
okay.
accents. So my life.
Let me just tell you.
Ghostface has an Australian accent, so we know who the casting is.
Do you like scary movies?
Now, I just gotta tell you guys something. So I don't
Okay.
know.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know when,
I
but
don't
this
know when.
individual is following Matthew Lillard on Twitter.
Oh, see,
Oh,
me
They
and
are.
Craven break it. We break
they're
it.
watching the
They
show.
are. I'm on their
They're
Twitter,
watching
and
your channel.
they are following them right now.
Core 4.
Come on, man. Come on,
So,
dude. Come on.
Oh,
I'm just
I'm
saying
afraid we
right
have to say
there.
goodbye to everyone. We have to say goodbye to everyone because now I want to go backstage.
Yeah, it's like I want to know. Oh man.
Matthew Lillard right there.
Oh man, I'm getting tired. Are we off yet? We off?
Bye.
Oh wow,
That's
that's
So
pretty
following Matthew Lillard, that's very, 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 very interesting.
cool. Yes, it is. There.
That's very, and you know what? You should put that also in your video.
In your video,
Yeah.
Yeah, I sure
Yeah.
will.
I want a little credit on the bottom of the screen. I'm just kidding.
Well, that's a great idea because you're right. I wasn't thinking about Matthew.
Mhm.
And
See if Skeet. See if he
like
has
this
Skeet
one.
too, because Skeet could return.
yeah, I'm looking to see.
Just doing all your research.
I'm literally going through.
Here's a plot twist for 7. When you
Matthew
think
Lillard.
it's Melissa, it's not Melissa. Stu went crazy and it's all him. It's all in his head.
It's all in his head. The core 4 exists only in his mind.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's not.
Hey, that means Dewey would still be alive. Yay.
Yeah. That's
so-
how he was planning. You know, so 5 and 6 is how he's planning how he would do it. And he's
He's-
sitting in a jail cell.
See if he's following David Arquette. Just kidding.
And he's knitting like baby socks or something. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I do. Man. Yeah, right. Talk about fans being mad. Woo! Don't listen to me, Radio Silence, on that one, or whoever's doing it.
Yeah, that's not them.
It's just like, don't listen to me. They'll be like, that's a good idea. They won't see it coming. Knitting baby socks. Stu Mocker in prison.
Oh my gosh, dude.
It's funny. But I do want 7 to be a wrap up of everything. Like, let's wrap
Yeah.
this thing up. Like, you can go further, that's fine, but do a spinoff or something. But let's wrap up
Or
you
fast
know,
forward to
whatever.
what you were
Let's just-
saying your one stream, Craven, like her kids. That would potentially be the next.
You could do a time
Sure.
jump.
just
Yes.
wrap up the Prescott saga, the Skywalker saga.
I don't know, man. I want the next generation of Prescott kids to be the new victims, and
Ugh.
Sydney's still there to help.
Well, here's the
Yeah.
thing. If they go
What?
after the kids, okay, well, I'm putting it out there. They would have to kill Sydney. They would have to.
Oh, No.
I mean, I know you don't want to hear it, but it's like,
No.
you know,
She'll never die.
She
Dev
will
Campbell won't
never
let it.
die, dude. You
He won't
can't.
let it.
You can't do it, dude.
Rightfully
You
so.
can't.
You gotta keep one of these people alive. Come on.
mm,
I don't
And
want
it
to see
better not
Courtney
be
die
Gail.
either. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Same thing. I want Gail to live on forever too.
I would sacrifice Gail for Sydney,
Sure.
but
As long as Gail actually, I would want Gail to go out in like a big blaze of glory. I would want her to really earn it. Like she sacrifices herself or something to take down
trying
one
to
of the
fight
killers,
Stu.
or
Stu
takes down
gets
one of
her.
the other killers and she blows up or something. I don't know.
because she wasn't wearing a protective harness and there was a tank. There's been an accident.
She didn't notice that the microwave was unattended and it had paint thinner in it. so she got it. No, I'm just saying you can't survive for so long to just be taken out easy. Dewey, then it just doesn't pay off. Unless that was Matthew Lillard, that actually would make me feel like that pays off a little bit better.
Oh, in my mind, it was Matthew Lillard, dude.
In my mind, it is too. Yeah.
Yep, I refuse to accept
I think Amber was there. I think she was there. I think she might have been in college, but he was definitely on the phone. Well,
Dude,
just kidding. Not on the phone. Just
I'm telling you, because I've been watching them again. Yep, there's Amber right there.
There it is.
That I watched that. You know what? Hang on.
Was that gross? I can't do it.
That's funny.
You know, I was watching Scream 5, and there ain't no thick boots. It's flat foot boots with the person who killed Dewey. It has to be Stu.
Yeah,
it has to be that or Danny, one of the two. Somebody, it wasn't Ricky. Like I said, I was like, hey man,
everyone leave Danny alone. Danny's not one of the killers.
Danny, he's definitely a possibility.
He's
dude.
not. It's like saying Charlie's going to come back.
No. Danny's actually alive.
Yeah. I think that would be I think that'd be terrible writing, just the way, because he's trying to save him and he's through the window. Why would he do all that if he was part of it? And
misdirection.
Then again, Ethan saved what's her name? Mindy on the subway. Why did he save her on the subway if he was in on it? Spoiler alert.
That's right.
Doesn't make any sense outside of just trying to throw the audience off.
Even though I don't like it, that's a good shot. 2 knives, Dewey on the floor.
It's true.
Gutted.
I don't know. Ghostface
body organs hang on the floor.
Looks a little short. Not Amber short, but
I think that one is. You can come on in. That's okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good.
So on this particular shot, that was the faraway shot here.
Yeah.
Radio Silence said they actually put Mikey Madison in the costume.
Yeah, I was like, that looks a little short.
That is actually Mikey Madison. That's not the stunt person that actually was in the scene.
But yeah, he shot before this. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
When they're standing straight up in there,
they're gutting him, guys, from the groin to sternum, up the gut, organs falling out. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
Poor Dewey.
Yeah. Shouldn't have been him.
It's okay. Yeah, I did know. I don't know if you've ever been on one of the streams when I brought up that if they did kill off Gail instead and kind of gave Dewey some of her dialogue in the end when he says, you killed my best friend, like how much more that would have stung coming from Dewey.
Yeah.
Than it was.
I always said that Gail should have died in 5 and Dewey should have went to 6 because to me, if Dewey would have died in 6 or even attacked, Sydney would have came.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
But Sydney coming for Gail. I mean, yes, but it's like Dewey and Sydney has that brother-sister relationship. That would have made more sense. But,
which I know. The brother-sister relationship, I agree. But I'm telling you, there was a connection between those two.
Yeah.
And when you watch Scream 4, you really see it. When he talks to her the first time, there's a look they exchanged. It's like, I could see Dewey thinking like, man, if I wasn't married.
Girl?
No, I want to keep it innocent. He's like he shows up in Scream 2 as a protector.
I know.
He got the file.
I know.
The 3.
But that's also the same thing you would do if you were cared about
You know,
someone romantically.
sometimes when you think things can't get any worse, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they get better. Sidney Prescott,
Sidney
Out
Prescott,
of Darkness,
Out of
220.
Darkness.
Page
That's
220.
right, page 220.
That's right. I like that they brought that back.
Polar's bringing the facts.
Yeah.
David's 5'10",
Oh,
Mikey's
5'10",
5'3". Yeah, I know. Oh, speaking of Ghostface, you know what? Nate's working on getting me connected with the stuntman who played Ghostface in Scream 3.
Cool.
So I'm trying to get interviews with every Ghostface in the franchise.
That'd be cool.
So
would be
I've gotten Scream 1, Scream 2, and Scream 6. So I need 3, 4, and 5. I know 4 is going to be hard with Dane because he's extremely private. He never does interviews.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that's going to be the hardest to ever get if I ever get.
Yeah.
But Nate's like, hey, man, I can hook you up with Jeff Brockton. I'm like, really? He's like, oh, yeah. So
See him, Tanya.
Good friends.
Nate and Anthony. They're
Yeah.
good peeps.
So
They're
your
good
last
peeps.
stream, Craven, you said,
What's that?
we talking about Danny, right? And he said families can be complicated.
Family can be difficult. And I'm telling you, that means something.
It means something. So we can say Stu, but it could also mean like Mickey. What if Mickey might have had a brother?
What about Roman Bridger?
like that.
Or Romer.
Roman could have had
a
little tiny kiddo brother.
Yeah.
Who's now 30.
Or Danny's Angelina's son. Oh.
Whoa.
I mean,
I
we don't know how old he is. So like I say, we can't say it can't. We don't know how old he is.
We don't know. No.
This is reminding me of Ferris Bueller. Where it's like this brothers, sisters, cousins, roommates told me that.
I wrote
everyone's all connected to everyone
on Instagram.
It's the UCR though.
Yeah,
think about it.
I wrote Craven on Instagram. It's like, man, I was really thinking because I was watching 5, and when Dewey called Sydney's like, how you doing? She goes, oh, I'm trying to get a run in I take the girls to school.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking, well, what if back in 3 was in 2000, so we can say 2006.
Yeah.
Her and Mark had a kid that would make her in 2022 16. And then you got, 2023, 17. So when 7 rolls around, and she would be 18. And the original plan for Stu was to go after kids in high school. What if he goes after and tries to recruit Sydney's daughter? I mean, if you want to make it dark, what if she don't know anything about Stu or any one of them?
Yeah, because Sydney kept it a secret. She kept it all hidden from her kids.
And every time there was a ghost face, Mark and the kids left. So,
yeah. So much fun we could do writing.
I know.
We could be sitting in a writing room, mapping this all out.
Have you ever thought back and thought maybe you had a better twist for one of these movies for as far as like relationships and things? Because I'll tell you, I was disappointed in 4, and it's my fault because I thought
it is.
I thought Jill was secretly Sydney's daughter from Billy.
Yeah.
And that gave it to the aunt. The aunt can have kids. You need the whole background. And so I thought, that's going to be the big twist because she's remaking it to where that means Nev has to die. Sydney has to die because I'd be remaking the original. And the reason why she wanted fame, she wanted all that, keep all the same. But then the 1-2 punch, because that's how these good movies do. Like Billy's like, yeah, we're making the movie, but it's also because your mother did this to my family. So there's always that 1-2 punch that Jill's was, you abandoned me. You went off into this fame and you abandoned me. And I thought that'd be a better motivation than what she had. Yeah. But especially when she's like writing on the laptop and she says, my mom's driving me nuts or something like that. She's like, come pick me up. My mom's whatever it is.
Yeah.
And Sydney finds it. I thought, well, Sydney's the only one home. And then, I'm saying like, I just thought maybe that was a clue saying, they actually mean Sydney's the mom. And when I saw that, I was like, I figured it out. And then it wasn't. And I was so disappointed because again, there's 2 years between Scream and Scream 2. So she had a pregnancy. She could have whatever. Then she went off.
She could have. Yeah, easily.
So I thought, what clever writing.
And that's why she was probably so didn't want to open herself up because you can say that. It's like you give away a kid, you're going to be real like don't trust nobody and upset. Yep. But that's what scares me about Leslie Monker. She lost a son and a brother. If Stu is dead, you know what I mean? That's what it's like. Man, I hope they don't go that route. because you wouldn't expect it. And we would get a mocker, but not the one we want.
I think that anyone they're going to bring in that we haven't seen on screen yet would be Christina Carpenter.
Yeah.
Because she's already connected to everything, including the originals. If she knew Billy back then she knew this whole situation. She could have been a third Ghostface. She could have been helping in some way, and so, anyway. But if you start going into like really random siblings coming out of nowhere, I think Roman was able to get away. We were able to get away from that or away with that because unless it was kind of the first time they did it, but they shouldn't do it again.
Unless he got Sam's mom pregnant and actually Roman's her father, not Billy.
Well, because Christina was in high school.
How is she having visions of Billy then?
Yeah.
Also, she has visions of Roman. She's like, "Who are you?"
It's like that's actually not bad because he was in Woodsboro supposedly.
Or maybe she doesn't know who the father actually was.
Yeah,
you're just trying to kill my movie.
And it was Roman.
It was actually the father.
Do you not think this is a message? Sorry, now I'm just gonna start quoting Scream 3.
Yes. Which is amazing that Nate actually owns that trophy from Scream 3.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
He has the real trophy that.
He's so funny.
Polar wants a panel of who killed who. That would be fun.
Oh yeah,
that would be a lot of fun. Yeah.
Well, the thing is with Drew Barrymore, the first Scream, it was Stu because you can hear the grunt. It sounded like Matthew.
The grunt also with Gail being attacked in the last movie sounded like Matthew Lillard too.
Yeah, and I think that was him. Yes.
I didn't see no red light with the little ghost changer voice on his mask. If they're going to establish that, then they need to keep with it.
Well, because the only time we hear that is when Laura's walking down the alley and Jason is talking to her, and you slowly hear the voice changer. Oh. And you hear the voice change in Rogers. That's the only time. But we don't see the light even with his mask. So does the light just come on like initially and go off?
I think that's if it's. I think it might be two different. That might be an app, I guess, with one or something on.
I don't know because
that's just for
five,
speaking.
You see him turn on 5. You see him turn it on.
It's in the mask.
That's because they're talking to them in person.
Yeah.
Right.
So, but that doesn't account for Scream 2 when he's just like my pleasure and he's in the like. House and stuff. So there's a lot of my favorite thing in the world. I have this recorded, Steven. I'll send it to you sometime. I have this thing recorded where I love getting scams calls or whatever they are for like your car insurance or what is it, like your warranty, and I will talk in my normal voice on purpose, and then I'll slowly go into Ghostface and talk about how I don't like cars because they could be tracked, and I like to actually go after my victims on foot, and I start going into it, and then I'm like, can I ask you a question? And they're like, because at that point they're still sure, and I go into the whole like, what's your favorite scary movie? And they always hang up. I never get them back. They don't call me back, but
I'm sure.
But I do a decent Ghostface, so it's pretty fun when I start slipping into it.
That's awesome, bro. I would love to hear it.
It's so funny.
That's awesome. Caden says if they bring back Stu, do we think they won't list Matthew out?
They shouldn't.
They should not. No, it has got to be so secretive and under lock and key. Yeah.
Sure. Now, the only reason they would, I know I'm going to jump ahead for fun, is if they really wanted to have it be part of the marketing to ensure that this has a big opening weekend and has legs. So if you knew that he was coming back, you could have a lot of fun in trailers and marketing with that too. Just don't give too much away.
Do flashback. I would do flashback. Yeah, I would do flashback and see him like, oh, okay, so and then boom, the big reveal is like, oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you do anything, show them at the very end of one, make a final trailer, just show. Well, it could be known. Yeah. Even if you just say Matthew Lillard will be back for this, but never show him in the trailers, I think that would actually really work, because I say if you're gonna do it, I try to milk it for as much as you can.
Yeah,
doesn't that give away?
Let's just keep talking about it. This was Stu.
That's the thing, though.
It takes away the whodunit.
It does, but it doesn't, because who else is working with him?
Well,
it actually makes them more of a mystery of, okay, if he's back, then how is he back? Who's connected to him? And it does just kind of turn on its ear a little bit to make it an original take on one of these things. And it's like, for the first time ever, who one of the killers is. So who else is part of it? And so that's where you get into it. Now you have another layer of how were they connected in some way, and who was it around us? And you can have a lot of fun with that.
There'll still be a couple of people in the friend group. that are part of
Oh,
it.
absolutely.
It's just we don't know who.
And
Yeah.
in
What
the
if,
friend group, but my point, one second with that though. I'm sorry, I got passionate with this one. But the other point of that though is that way it's a studio being in charge of stupid people that like to ruin things on the internet.
Yeah.
Just put things out there. So again,
Yep.
I had the killers ruined for me. Craven did too for
Yep.
the last movie, and so
That's right.
it'd be one way of at least getting ahead of that. I mean, this isn't Disney where you can hide Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. This
Mhm.
is you'd have to just think of it in that case. I would say go ahead and tell us that he's going to be in it, but to what capacity? That's the secret.
Right.
Sorry, talk over you.
So it's Joel the cameraman. That's the Mink twins' daddy.
For sure.
I think so.
That's not the same last name.
It could be possible.
Yeah.
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 I mean,
Keep saying
it's
it.
very
Yeah.
possible.
Bring him back.
Billy
just have
had a
that-
baby with
Angelina.
Angelina.
Yeah. Might as well have a baby with Hicks too. Why not? They're all there.
They're all at the same time in high school
Yeah.
together. I mean,
They're all there.
Cotton was filming it. Let's make it weird.
Turned into found footage. Found
Gave
footage
it
of
to
conception.
gave it to Roman. He was disputing the whole thing while he gave it to Milton because he was.
That's right. They
Oh,
find it. They find it
man.
in Milton's
Oh, gosh.
secret
Milton's
time
film room.
capsule.
Yeah. How would Billy and Angelina know each other? Well, Angelina was basically the same age as Sydney in Scream 3, and in Wes's original version that him and Aaron were writing, Angelina was going to be a high school, would have gone to high school with Sydney in Woodsboro, and so she's like kind of obsessed with her, and you can even see her how she treats Sydney in Scream 3 now, and he's so obsessed with her. Her eyes are she's like enamored with Sydney in the bathroom, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And that's that. So they would have actually known each other in high school. So it opens up all those
And
possibilities.
Angelina could have changed her name too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, she could have changed her name to Angelina. You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
right.
So I mean,
I think it's funny that we stick to it. Like Matthew Lillard killed Dewey. Stewie killed Dewey.
Oh yeah.
Angelina was the second killer in the third one. Like in our minds, we're just like, it is. That's just how it is. But because again, you watch Sydney's attack on those sets. You look at those boots. Those aren't men boots. Those are the boots we just saw in the stall. Same boots.
That's right.
Anyway. Does it say Roman in questioning at that point?
I think so.
I
think he was questioning because
was it that far in? Maybe he would have been released by then.
Because he killed her, her, then the statue in question because then Mark took his phone, Dewey's phone, and then Ghostface called her, which was kind of weird. I always thought Mark should be a Ghostface. That'd be like a dark plot twist.
And I thought he was.
Yeah.
When I watched Scream 3, I said, "Oh, it's Mark and Kate."
Especially in the house or in the party, and he just smiles like real medieval, like evil, and then he goes, "Hey." It's like, wait a minute.
Well,
Miss Prescott.
Yeah.
Don't forget the whenever Sydney gets there, it's the police detective's wand.
Yeah.
Metal detector wand sitting there I'm like, oh, that's a police use those to search people for weapons. And then, man, when he comes down that hallway, remember Ghostface runs off, and all of a sudden Kincaid shows up.
It's just
Ooh,
man. And here's the thing with those movies, especially 3 that had to kind of be written on the fly. They had so many good little lines that if you listened and you heard them, they would throw you off. And I'm sure you guys know this one, but one of my favorite is when Sydney is about to get the call and she's waiting in Kincaid's office. And you're hearing everybody, which, by the way, the partner, the reason the pizza party, just so everyone who hasn't heard this, the pizza party they're having is because he's famous for playing Raphael in the first Ninja Turtles movie. He does the voice and the suit. So the partner, whatever his partner's name is, he's Raphael from the Ninja Turtles. So that's why they're having the pizza party. That's the inside joke.
I didn't even know that.
You didn't know that? Yeah.
No.
And so, but the line was, somebody says, or he says, he goes, "Has anyone seen my partner?" And she says like effing partner, but he's like, "Has anyone seen my partner?" And then she starts getting the calls. And so so it's just one of those things where it's a mislead. If you listen, they put just those little things that you may just miss, but they're there.
Yeah, but he has that scrapbook, man. That was kind of creepy. Like I've
Oh,
said,
yeah.
I mean, that was pretty creepy. You have files. You're a cop. Why do you have a scrapbook? That's just
That makes
like,
me wonder, what did the file that Dewey took have in there?
Yeah.
Is it similar or?
Mhm.
I don't know. But yeah, it's like, you can say, well, Mark, but the thing is, like, what's your favorite scary movie? And he goes, my life. It's like,
Yep.
come on, dude.
I
It's
like-
like
The
Ronald
one with
McDonald.
the Michael Keaton movie, My Life, because that wasn't scary.
It's like, why did you have to walk up and get right in her face and go, my life? You couldn't have just said it in the, while he was leaving. It's like, my life. Okay. And walk it off like, CSI, play the Who. Yeah. Put the glasses on.
Oh, man.
That's so funny.
Gino's got a
Mine
funny
too.
comment. If Kincaid ends up being a ghost face now, I'd be like, this man is playing the long game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
But we wouldn't see it coming. And especially
That
if
would be
Stu.
bad.
No.
It's like, what?
It's funny.
How would we feel about Angelina, Charlie, and Stu as ghost faces?
Charlie's dead.
I think Charlie's dead. Again, I respect those who think he's alive. I have no problem with it.
Sure.
But I personally don't think he is. So I would say Stu and Angelina. I'm all for it personally.
For sure.
Yeah.
I would like Angelina coming back. I like that actress a lot. I think she'd be fun.
Yeah.
Because
Emily
again, they could have
Mortimer.
been. I mean, they had Roman kills himself. He gets killed,
Yeah.
and they have to have the witness for that. So Angelina had to be killed. So they had the witness for that. If
That's
they,
right.
whatever. And so, but then he ends up dying. So she's just kind of like, oh crap, and then has been hanging out for a while now. Because
Exactly.
Angelina really wasn't her name. Remember, they all make up their names in Hollywood.
That's right.
So that one's not far fetched to me. Charlie, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you're
Yeah.
stabbed in the heart. I mean,
Yeah.
I know Chad, I get it, but that's not good for Chad either.
I mean, if
He
Yeah,
should be
that
dead.
if we bring him back, let's bring back Cotton.
We can bring
Let's
back
bring back
anybody.
Hulk.
We got
Yeah, bring back
stabbed
Rose McGowan.
in the face or the head. But
Yeah.
we can always bring him back in flashbacks. That's
Sure.
the thing. It's like you
Oh,
can
yeah.
always do flashbacks of all these characters, and in a way, you bring them back. So,
Yeah.
and especially if this is one master scheme, you have to somehow link every one of them together.
Yeah.
That's why it's
Right.
like it'd be nice to see, where Andy Minks come popping out because he just finally lost it because he never got Sydney and she married Mark. So
Mhm.
I'd be jealous.
Every new person who's only seen maybe the last one or two will be like, who?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, exactly. Who's
that?
Randy Minks, man.
Is that the guy from Son of the Mask?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Malibu's Most Wanted. Yeah.
Yeah.
There he
He's
is.
back.
But he was right in every film. He was right who the killer was. He was like, I'm watching them all again, and he was right. He said Billy. He said Mickey. So it's like he knew what he was talking about, man.
Yeah.
And what if he did fake his death? Here's the thing. And Scream 3, he just recorded that after his death scene
Yeah.
because it seemed like he was in a rush. Like, I'm leaving my legacy. I mean,
I think that just shows that Randy knew the rules and he was right that he would die.
yeah.
So, yeah. Got a little knife happy.
Yeah, I get a little knife happy.
I don't think she killed him. I don't. I really don't.
I don't know, man. That one was crazy, dude.
I
She's crazy,
love
but
her.
I don't. I don't know because she
You
said
know what
everything
makes me
points to
sick?
Mickey.
Sick.
Is everyone's always blaming the parents.
That's right. Oh yeah,
See.
Miss Loomis, you did a bang
Bang
up
up.
job.
I love
What
that.
you say about my Billy?
Really? Yeah.
It's like, oh, you care
see?
now.
Something. Did you say something? What did you say? Did you just say a negative comment?
The negative disparaging is
Disparaging comment about my boy Billy?
about
or-
my son,
Yeah.
about my
I-
Billy.
Chill, Jackie. Chill. Roseanne
Yeah.
ain't here. I was gonna do a short, right? It's like this is what Billy, Debbie Salt looked like before the plastic surgery. I was gonna make it Roseanne.
Oh.
Wow.
And then this is after. It'd be Jackie. I thought it was funny.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Wow.
Guys. I
Well,
love
guys,
that.
I'm gonna unfortunately I have to
Yeah.
call it a night. It has
Yeah, no
been
problem.
so much fun. I've enjoyed. We've gone almost 4 hours.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
good, it was a
it's
good
been
return
great.
video. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Brett. Dude, I can't tell you how awesome it is to see you back, man.
Thank you. It's
Missed
great
you.
to see you guys too. It's been, I'll tell you backstage.
I-
but I'm gonna
that's
tell
not-
you, I in the middle of this, I did have the thought of this is a kind of therapy that
Oh,
you
yeah.
can only get in this media, and being part of it is it's just I needed this more than I think I could ever express. So I
Aw.
thank you for having me on here. I didn't realize how isolated I was getting. So it
Yeah,
was nice to
man.
kind of branch out and make fun of everyone.
Oh, yeah, you got
But
to
it
meet
was,
some
you know,
people. You did.
yeah,
It shows you're human.
yeah.
I mean,
It's been a tough couple months. So
we need each other, man. And
Yeah.
it's not, it's not good to, sometimes we have to unplug for a little bit for different reasons, but it's not good to stay there long, man. We can stay
Right.
there, you know, we got to remember, like, and like I say, it's often not until we come back and that we realize, and then you're right, you said it perfectly, like
Yeah.
just how much we really need to be plugged in more,
Mhm.
right.
right?
Mhm.
And I feel the
Yep.
same way. I mean, I had a visit earlier from one of my family members, two of them. We were just chatting this afternoon, and I was telling them how about the channel, and they were watching it. They really thought the channel was great. They were really excited, and they're really really sweet, my aunt and uncle. And I was telling them about how the community here and everyone, and
Yeah.
how amazing everyone is, and how much how important you all are to me personally. Every one of you guys you really mean a lot to me. And that's like when I was really sick in March,
Mhm.
and it got really touch and go for a while, and it was impossible for me to do anything like this. I mean, I couldn't even, it doesn't matter. I just couldn't do it.
I got you. Yeah.
I had no energy, no ability mentally to even do this.
Yeah.
And for like 2 weeks, I didn't stream. And man, I was dying inside. I was
Yeah.
like, how's everyone? Like, where are all my Cravenites? How are they
Yeah.
doing? Is everybody okay? Of course, you guys were sending me messages
Yeah. We gathered.
constantly and
Mhm.
like checking in, and like that was great. But I remember that first stream I did, I was so longing to get back with y'all that I had my buddy Knight join the stream because I was so weak. I knew that I couldn't last long.
Mhm.
And I stayed off camera, but we streamed for 30 minutes. That's all I could do. And I had to go.
Yeah.
I was completely wiped. But for 30 minutes, I got to plug in to everyone, see how everyone's doing, see everyone in the chat, kind of see that everyone's all right. And Knight was there to help. If I needed to let him take a question, he would take it.
Yeah.
And it felt so good just for that 30 minutes. It was like, oh man. And then of course, as I gradually got better, in my headspace and capable of doing it again, that's why I've been streaming like an insane person lately.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I saw you one last night. I was like, are we doing Saturday?
I mean, I know, man. Like almost every day.
Yeah.
And Jen messaged me yesterday and said, yeah, you must be really bored because constantly now.
Good for Jen.
And I'm like,
I'm making up for last time.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, basically, yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I feel like I'm trying to
We're
like,
grateful. Yeah.
I'm catching up, man, and there's nothing like it. Spending time with you guys it's so meaningful. And yeah, when I don't do streams with y'all, I mean, I can make videos and that feels connecting.
It ain't, but it ain't.
But it's not the same.
It's not
It
the
is
same.
not the same.
And it's not just on the panel; it's everybody in the comments. It's
Oh,
everybody.
Yeah.
That's what
I
I'm
know
saying.
that's what you mean.
Everyone.
I know that. But I just wanted to specify, even for me, it's like
Yeah.
I'm going to bring it back to myself. No, but I'm just saying for
that's
everybody,
fine.
all of us on the panel or whatever, it's to see everybody in the comments
Absolutely.
participating. It's just so fun, and it's a community. And I just never. It was the thing I didn't know I needed.
Yeah, it was
And then I
funny
found
because talk about you
Yeah,
streaming
man.
a lot. I was like I'm gonna send Craven a message if he wants to do this movie night. And then I looked at my phone. It's like streaming half an hour. I had to do a double take. It's like he's streaming on Friday. He never streams on a Friday. He's like, all right, well, I'm not asking him. He's doing his thing.
Yeah.
But it's like he's just like,
I know. I never do Friday
you're
nights.
bored.
Yeah.
I know you're bored.
Well, it's
That's
just
what I was
more
like. Did he
about-
switch out Friday for Saturday? I was like,
No, I know.
all right.
Because
I still got ready anyway. So
Hey man, you did awesome tonight, and it's really more about seizing the moment, taking advantage of the opportunities that I have right now. Because when I do get back home, schedule's going to get kind of back to normal again, and be back to mostly just Saturday nights, Monday nights,
Mhm.
and maybe one other one here or there. That's about it though. Won't be back on Fridays anymore. I'll be back to my normal routine. So I'm like, hey, I have an opportunity. I'm going to take it.
Oh yeah, I do
Yeah.
do the same thing.
Let's do it.
Like next time I go on vacation, I'll probably stream every day. Honestly,
Mhm.
really.
Why not?
Hey, yeah, man. But anyway, JT, thank you for joining, my friend.
Hey, thanks for the invite,
Always-
buddy.
Always great to
love
see you, man.
Have fun. It's like therapeutic, It's like
It
therapy.
really is.
It really is.
Yeah.
The fun therapy.
Right. There you
Where
go.
you can make fun of everybody else's problems. No.
Oh, no. Gosh.
It's group therapy day. I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
It's one family reunion you don't mind going to.
Right.
There you go. I like that. That's a great way to say it. And of course, again, Brett,
Mhm.
I'm so thankful to see you, man.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
You've been missed. Just know you've been greatly
Oh,
missed
yeah.
by everybody.
Oh, thanks,
And-
guys.
It's such a pleasure to having you back. Your place looks good. It's good seeing your little stuff behind you there. I
Couple
dig
Couple Kermits.
it. I
scream. You can't see with your Craven thing there, but
Hey, it's
Anyway.
all right. I see.
that's the zombie mask that came out. Where's it up here?
Oh,
They came out with Scream 4.
okay.
'Cause a lot of people are like,
Okay.
"Oh, it's the one from the new one." No, it's the OG zombie one. Anyway,
It's got some age on it. Literally age. Literal age
Yeah.
on it. That's even better. Not
Jurassic
fake age.
stuff, and
Yeah, man.
anyway, it'll look better as we go. I'm gonna light up the
Mhm.
bookshelf and all that stuff.
Oh, cool.
Anyway,
Well, this has been great. Everyone in the chat, thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you for your excuse me, for your super chats y'all sent. And everyone, one more time in the chat, let's give Polar a big congratulations as my newest moderator on the team.
a job well done.
You have earned it, my
Job
friend. You
well
are-
done.
I love that.
Jeez, a job well done.
So great. Yes, Nanette, you can message me on Instagram. Of course, anytime. Yeah, Polar, you've earned it. You did a great job tonight. Thank you for holding the chat down, getting the link set up for us.
For sure.
And we appreciate that because I want you guys to subscribe to Brett James Bishop. Follow Shape
of Halloween.
Halloween. Yes, at Shape of Halloween on Instagram. And then the Late Night Horror Show, JT's new channel and
Oh, I
rebranded.
should subscribe to that.
Yeah.
I just thought about it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was too busy looking at your faces. I didn't think about it.
JT, are you following Shape of Halloween on Instagram?
I should be. I know I'm following him, but we'll see.
It's a
I know
good
I'm
time
facing
for-
A shape. We'll see if I'm facing
A shape somewhere.
A
in there.
shape. So yeah, this is a good time for us all just to check. Life gets busy. This is a good time to stop and check if we're subscribed to everybody, if we're following everybody's socials. You want to be plugged
Mhm.
in.
I am now.
All right, there you
Oh,
go.
I just
See?
saw it. Yay.
There we go. I love it. Connectivity in the community. That's what it's about.
Next time you do a movie, I want to be in it. See how I demand things.
Oh,
I
gosh.
want to be the stupid one that gets killed. Kind of like
You're
like
thinking I'm gonna do another horror film.
you should. Oh, even if not, if it's a comedy, I should get killed.
What about
okay.
Horace, the Vodka Park? Aren't you and Eric working on a remake?
We
There
haven't
we
talked
go.
about it yet, but it's in our pipeline.
Okay.
We need that mask. I need to find it.
You got to get the mask, dude. Speaking of social media, I hardly ever put this slide up. I never
Yeah, you
remember
never
it.
do.
It's like,
Never
just slip
do.
on something.
There it is, though. There it is, guys. Be sure you follow me on Instagram and Twitter. If you're not, what are you doing? This is the time to do it. I post there regularly, pretty much almost daily. So, yeah, come follow me over there. You'll stay plugged into all of my newest videos. And that way, in case YouTube does not send you a notification, and they don't
Mhm.
always do it,
Nope.
and you may not even realize the video's been posted. But if you're following me here on Instagram or Twitter, I'm not very active on Facebook, but these bottom two, I check daily. I
Mhm.
will be posting video posts there with links. So be sure you're subscribed, or not subscribed, but be sure you're following me on both Instagram and Twitter, and you'll never miss a post. Ever.
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 Ever, never, ever.
Never, ever.
And why would you want to miss a post? It's not like you can't, because you can.
You can.
You can.
Wow.
Wow.
His show's sold out. I'm sad.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh,
But it's like tomorrow, technically tomorrow.
dang, dude.
So well.
That's too bad.
I got lost in my life for a little while and forgot about it.
Oh,
Next time he comes around, which is weird because his humor is very, very, you wouldn't like him. I'm just put it that way.
Okay.
Like his humor is very, and it's sold out. So I thought that speaks a lot about Utah. He's someone you wouldn't think would come to Utah. Like,
I got you.
Anyway, I'll tell you more about it backstage.
Oh, not coming. That's
No. All right. Cool.
Guys, this guy is
must.
David Screws coming in late. David, sorry. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So it's been a wonderful time. But check out the replay, David. We kind of go everywhere.
Everywhere.
We do. Right?
Sharks, monsters,
pizza parties.
Pizza parties.
Strike. I have some breaking.
Check out his video tomorrow.
Yeah, check out my video tomorrow, guys.
Hit that like button if you haven't
Talked
yet.
about Back to the Future. We went everywhere. It was a roller coaster.
We've been everywhere. Yeah, we've been everywhere.
And we're at 66 likes. So we're trying to get to 100. We'll get it in replay.
Oh, yeah.
But if you're here and you haven't subscribed, like David, you just joined. If you perhaps haven't hit the like button yet, please do so, everyone. Would greatly appreciate it as we're logging off tonight. I'll meet you guys backstage. But for everyone else, guys, you know how much I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I will see you on the next video or the next live stream. Until then, have a great night. Good night, guys.
Bye, everyone.
Hey, you have been watching Craven Something Scary. This is Lee Waddell, the original Ghostface, thanking you for stopping by and checking it out.